Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtag Gaming 14. So today we're likely going to be wrapping up Dust and Elysian Tale. I think there's like one chapter left, or I'll kind of just see where I'm at in terms of timing. If I finish early, I'm just going to continue playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. If not, this will just be what I play the whole time. So on that note, let's jump right in. Off to the climactic battle against the General. Yeah, so according to this, I'm about 80% of the way done with the game, so there's still a fifth of what's left, but... Oh, we got lava now. Yeah, because I just entered the Moonblood camp area, which is in this lava section. Just gotta make sure... Oh, didn't mean to go that way.
Halt! Who goes? Oh, it's you. Apologies, Miss Rara. Please, enter.
I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
We welcome your presence, Sen Mithrarin. Preparations for war are nearly complete.
Is this all you have left?
Surely you have more soldiers than this.
General Gaius is nothing if not thorough. His forces have exterminated most Moonbloods from this land. We are all that's left.
How do you expect to win with so few soldiers?
We cannot. That's why we created Sen Mithrarin. You, Dust, will turn the tide.
Well, no pressure or anything.
Yeah.
Are we safe here?
Does General Gaius know of this place?
I fear he does now.
What? How?
One of our own has been keeping an eye on you since your travels began. A merchant, Sereth.
Aha! I knew that creepy merchant was one of you guys.
How did a Moonblood operate so freely in the wildlands?
He is a smart businessman. Deals in all the right places. Gaius' soldiers turn their gaze from him in exchange for free goods. However, no amount of bribery could cover up that Sereth was helping you to find us.
And that's how Gaius found out. How much time do you think we have to prepare?
Not long, I'm afraid. The whole purpose of Gaius' campaign is to wipe us from the face of this world. Once he knows of our final stronghold, he will send everything he has and destroy us.
What is the way of the flameless light?
I see all sorts of lamps here, but no fire. Is this the way of the flameless light?
It is, yes. In ancient times, the Moonbloods went by another name. We lived in a great society called the Sintuck, and we wielded the knowledge to follow the way of the flameless light.
Settle in, Dust. This could take a while.
We Sintuck harnessed a
Lower
power
time.
unlike any this world had ever seen. We built elaborate contraptions like these lamps, capable of piercing the darkness without so much as a spark.
Well, obviously something went wrong because we still have to build a fire every time Dust pulls out his map.
Unfortunately, the ancient tomes do not say how the Sintuck fell, and that knowledge has been lost. Perhaps intentionally. All we know is that our kind were made as outcasts, and that has remained true for countless generations. For the longest time, we believed the Moonbloods were the only ones left who know of the way of the flameless light. But we were wrong. When General Gaius began his purge, there were stories of their weapons. Stories of elaborate contraptions that seemed to defy the natural world. Weapons that sound identical to those of the Sintuck in the most ancient of tales.
What kinds of weapons are we talking about?
Arrows made of light. Machines that take to the sky like birds.
And we're supposed to fight these things with your lamps.
I did not say it would be easy.
Nobody ever does.
I did once. Remember?
Yeah, and you were wrong.
What can I do to help?
Well, I'm here now. Is there anything I can do to help?
We are spread rather thin. Our chief engineer, Sonjin, is having trouble with our camp's support systems. Go and speak with him when you can, and I'm sure he will explain further. There is also the matter of our scout, Kier. He has not checked in for many hours. But with our battle preparations, we have not been able to mobilize a proper search party. His patrol takes him east of our camp if you aim to find him.
Alright, got it. So let me, I'll go back and save this so I don't have to watch that again in case I die. There we go. So I gotta tread very carefully with all this llama. Cause it took out about a third of my health on the way in here. So many Moonbloods! Wow, I think there were way many of them than there are now.
Ginger?
Jin? Oh, Dust. It's you.
Yeah, just me. Are you alright?
I'll be fine. Just a lot to think about.
Listen, about Jin.
Yes?
What was he like?
He was very kind. Almost to a fault, really.
I like him already.
Yes, he had that effect on people. I like to believe it's what made you do all those wonderful things for Aurora and Mudpot.
Aro was always testing me. Every time I made a choice, he would tell me if it was the right one. I was choosing whether to follow Jin or Cassius. I believe they were both trying to influence my actions.
And you listened to Jin.
Yeah, he's kinda hard to ignore.
He is, isn't he? Or at least he was.
No, Ginger, I think you were right the first time. I think Jin continues to live through my actions. He's guiding me, keeping me on the right path.
But what of your other half? Cassius murdered my family, Dust. He destroyed my village, killed my friends. How can you control such a terrible being?
I feel his presence every time I swing the blade of Ara. I believe the Elder was right. Without him, I'd have been cut down long ago. But Jin keeps him from taking control.
As long as Cassius lives within you, though, there's always that danger. You could always be pulled to a path of evil.
I won't lie. I felt him pulling me to take the quick and easy path. To leave the weak to fend for themselves. To show no mercy to those in my way.
Perhaps someday you can be rid of his foul presence.
Maybe. Someday. For now, I need him to defeat Gaius. There's no other way.
I know. Still, I'm glad we were able to talk, Dust.
Me too, Ginger. I'll be back before you know it.
Be careful.
Yeah, because I know that was definitely a plot twist and a half, finding out that, like, who the twin souls were. Because we knew that one of them was Cassius, we just didn't know who the other one was. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of emotional moments coming up with it being the final showdown. Because we don't even know what the true nature of Gaius and Cassius' relationship. Yep, there's a save point. So forward progress is back upwards. Yeah, I was like, likely that's gonna crumble. Might as well get some experience, because I doubt that Gaius is gonna be a pushover. Because other than taking down his foot soldiers, there wasn't really a boss fight in Chapter 5. Yeah, I'm not sure if the aftershock of the lava hurts Dust, so I'm just trying to be careful. I feel like after the whole zombie section, I feel like I could do anything in this game, but who knows? Yeah, I don't know if I can make that jump. Oh, oh crap, how am I gonna be able to escape this? Thank goodness I saved earlier! Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. So I guess just note to self, like, it's probably possible to make that jump, just... Oh, right, I forgot I have the double jump. Well, to be fair, I think I got it, like, pretty close to the end of last stream, so... Just gotta remember that I have that from now on. Alright, there we go. So yeah, the answer is yes, the aftershock of the lava does hurt dust, so I have to wait until it completely settles before I move. So yeah, with the double jump I can make that. In fact, there's a decent amount of sections that require the double jump coming up. So I guess that is the double-edged sword part about the lava, is that the enemies also get injured, but you also get injured. Okay, then I got a breakable section. And then, what's up here?
Well, this is the water pump. Huh, no wonder it stopped. These vines are growing all over it.
I don't want to risk damaging the pump trying to cut those vines. Maybe there's some way we can burn them off?
So we have to come back here once we can burn those things. Oh yeah, there we go. Use
All right.
Fidget's
Seems to fix
abilities.
it. Nice work, Fidget.
Ah, stop. You're making me blush.
Alright, so I'm assuming we need all the pumps to progress, so I'm guessing we have to go to the right and the left. I was just going around exploring, just 100%ing the map. I didn't even realize that was going to be essential to plot progression. So yeah, that worked out. Well, now I know generally how the map works is that circle means that there's treasure left in a given area. Okay, so we saved. So now let's see what's off the left. It's like rising and falling platforms. Hopefully it's... Okay, cool. Okay, then I gotta be careful. Like, really careful. Okay, cool. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So yeah, gradually I have to... Okay, there we go. So yeah, now we also know the identity of... Okay, so yeah, that is hurt. That does hurt dust. Nope, I missed the jump. There we go. You have to kind of teeter back and forth here. Up too early. You kind of have to jump at the last second in order to wait for these platforms. Okay. Ah, crap, I jumped too early. Just trying to be careful, because if I go one step too far to the left, I'm gonna get hurt by the flames. And then I'm just gonna wait to get closer. Cool.
Well, there's the generator. Let's see if we can find a way to get it working again.
I sense no energy emanating from the device dust. Perhaps there is a way to return its spark?
And for this, you need the lightning.
Well done, Fidget.
So wow, you actually needed 2 of the 3 of those in order for plot progression
Honestly,
purposes.
Fidget, where would I be without you?
Pretty much.
Probably still be wandering around in the mountains outside Aurora.
Wait, what?
What I meant to say was, don't worry about it.
Okay, that Once the generator and the water pump back online, let's return to Sanji.
Cool. That's done. And then where's the path back up? Oh, there it is. Crap. Gonna go ahead and load that file so I don't have that damage. Okay, cool. Well, I figure I needed that anyways. Gonna double check what the cake is worth. 250, okay. Alright, yeah, I'll eat 2 bits of cake. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to him first.
Mithrarin, do you need anything else?
Thank you, Elder.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's head to the right then. It's good that you get all these spoils from the higher level enemies, like you'd think so with this being the final area. And we got a giant gust up here. Okay, cool. Alright.
Did you hear something?
That could only be good. Alright, so this is the plot progression section.
Oh no! Just look!
It's the missing sentry. What happened here?
Ah! Just look out!
Oh boy. Oh, we got a chest. So it looks like guys and soldiers are attacking with electricity somehow. So he's throwing everything that he can at us, knowing what we are to an extent. Well, of course, we still don't know why he's trying to exterminate them. Not that anything justifies it, but still. Okay, so we're missing a stone in order to progress forward, so gotta figure that out. Yeah, it's like we need a yellow stone, it's just we don't currently have it, and I gotta figure out where to get it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, actually a couple of them. Bogey's inbound. Actually, a couple. Oh yeah, they're all off to this direction. Not sure if we got all of them or not.
Elder, I'm afraid I have bad news. We found Kier, but he was ambushed by Gaius' soldiers. He didn't stand a chance.
Then it has already begun. Dust, we are nearly out of time. Please, help Sunjin get our camp support systems working once again. Without them, we will stand little chance of mounting an effective defense.
It sounds like Sanjin was able to get the pumps and generators working again.
No doubt thanks to your help. With power and water flowing through our camp once again, we will
Okay,
be
so you had
better
to talk
equipped
to him and then
handle
go and
our
do it, but
enemies in
it
battle
recognized
and
that you did it
properly
already
tend
if
to
you
our
did it.
wounded. Thank you, Dust. I believe we are as prepared as we possibly could be. With the enemy at our gates, we have no choice but to begin our assault. Our warriors are gathering at the edge of the camp, waiting for you to lead them. Take this yellow resonance gem, Dust. Use it to open the gate.
Thank you, Elder, for everything.
Whatever happens, Sen Mithrarin, know that I am honored to have stood before you. The Moonbloods will follow you unto death. Now go, and Dust. Good luck.
Alright, so once we head to the right, it's war. If it wasn't already. Yep, they're all heading off to battle. Go ahead and get one more save in before we jump into the fray. So that registers as 2% completion in comparison. So let's see what happens. How Gaius is able to get some of this tech is kind of nuts. Nope, he's still alive. Alright, then for the body to fall. Yep, he's still not dead. Now he's dead. Alright. Okay, I guess there's a save point over here. Oh well. And a merchant, so you know crap's about to go down.
It seems my secret is out, yes?
It honestly wasn't that much of a secret.
So, you were keeping watch on us this whole time?
In a manner of speaking. Just making sure you were well supplied for the journey.
Well, we appreciate the help.
I am glad, my friend. Anything you need, you just let me know.
Alright, so this is where I'm gonna want to stock up like crazy. See if there's any supplies I can sell to him. Yeah, a couple things. Okay.
I am here to...
Let's go ahead and buy all the cake. Okay, so 250, 300 plus attack, 320 for the lasagna. King Crab Legs are 350, and Shard Dalby is 400 and 4 times defense. I'll also have a Hail Mary. Get a couple of King Crab Legs. See if there's stuff I can sell. So 8,000 for a Revival Stone, oh my gosh. Alright, probably can sell a lot here. Oh, I gotta switch to sell mode, there we go. It's like any money I can spare for health upgrades is definitely welcome here. Oh wow, these are worth a lot. So how many do I have? 26, I'll go ahead and sell 16 for now. Sell 30 of these. Actually, I'll just have 5 on hand. Okay, cool. And I'm just gonna try to up it to 7,000, so... Just gonna see what I'm willing to part with at this point. Okay, I'll go with that. Alright, so let's see what I can get in terms of health. Okay, 7 King Crab Legs. And I'll go with that for now.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got full health already. Got it. Okay, let me switch to the... I'll start with the birthday cake. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
There, the warriors are gathering.
Ah, Mithrarin. Superb timing. As you can see, our path out of the camp is blocked. Some manner of rock slide. Very unpredictable.
Yes, that happens sometimes when you build your village in a volcanic wasteland.
Anyway, we will need to clear this obstruction before we can exit the camp.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, go ahead and save really quick. Okay, then there's 3 paths we can take right now. Up, right, and down. Well, we can't go to the right because there's obstructions. Oh, couple of chests. Oh, lots of health items. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. So many enemies. That should be all of them. Okay, then we got this section with the key. Okay, that's everything off to that direction, so everything's off to the right from here on out. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, I gotta wait for the platform. Okay, so the name of the game is avoiding the lava like the plague. Oh, crap. Whew. Okay. Okay, let's see what's off to the left here. Okay, so it doesn't go high enough to do anything. Fortunately, I can't see what's... Okay, so it just goes down. Then... That could probably get broken somehow, just not sure how yet. Because we really don't have a water ability. Oh, we got bombs. Time to play bomb chicken. Okay, we got a save point. Oh, more bomb chicken. Oh, and we got lava hazards. Okay, let's go for the key. Holy crap! Boost jump acquired. Press B while riding on air and currents. Whoa! Okay, so that would explain how you get to that other section earlier. Okay. Go ahead and save. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's how you get up there again. Oh yep, here's a friend. Alright, there we go. Rescuing another friend. Okay. So this is kind of funny. We're this far in, we've only rescued 4 of them. Whoa! Okay, so yeah, now there's an area I can go up to over here. There we go. So yeah, I found that already. Whoa! Okay, so that goes back. Okay, so that's how we go up. So then up was forward progression, so let's go to the right first. Actually, I think we have to go up first, because that requires a bomb. Oh, we got more bogeys inbound. Yeah, these things definitely have a decent amount of health. Let me see if I got any stuff that's better than my current stuff. Okay, so defense goes down slightly, but everything else is better, so I'll go ahead and equip that. That's what I currently have. Alright, go with that. Oh, we got some more bogeys. Oh, we found the bomb fruit. Wow, that really comes in clutch for killing these guys. Jeez. Wow. I think we're dead. Alright, and we got a level up. So that officially brings us to level 30. Okay, so let's see. So 8. Well, I guess this will tell us. Okay, so yeah, we got the health already, so I'll have the fidget upgrade next. Okay, cool. Then let's go ahead and free these guys. Oh, we got a chicken.
Well done! Let us begin our assault. We're right behind you, San Mithrarin.
Alright. See where we go next. Okay, so that officially brings us to 86%, so yeah, we're getting there. Oh yep, the battle's begun. So he sent a bunch of wolves after them. Everdawn Basin. Oh, we got more Minotaur enemies. And they clearly have Gaius's uniform color, so you know we're going into the legit stuff here. Definitely expect to level up at least a couple times while I'm in here. Unless these guys are just a bunch of wusses, we'll find out in a second. Oh gosh, they are not wusses. I repeat, they are not wusses. Note to self, don't dirty talk your enemies. Or not dirty talk, more them out. There we go. Yeah, don't dirty talk your enemies either. Unless you're trying to weird them out, that might be effective, I'm not sure. Crap, that's what I meant to say. Oh, they got a Minotaur inbound. This is where all that health is really coming in, or health items are really coming in clutch. Trying to use all the weaker ones first. Okay, I'll go with the pretzels for now. Oh gosh, that, wow. Wow. Those, yeah, I was like, oh gosh, I gotta get out of there now. And I'm dead. Yeah, I repeat, those enemies are no joke. I may have to farm for experience for a little bit first. Yeah, I was like, I may want to use one of Fidget's other abilities here. Yeah, it's like, no wonder the Moonbloods desperately wanted our help. We're getting our butts handed to us here. It's like, no wonder why they needed Cassius' spear. He's the only one who can help them stand a chance against Gaius' army like this. I didn't think I was going to be using my healing items this soon. Okay. Yeah, that one's just kind of better for spread attacks. Yeah, there goes all the cake already. So that should take out all those guys. Let me see if I'm allowed to go back, otherwise... Oh, never mind, here's a save point. Yep, I can go back. So I may just have to do a couple of runs of that. so let me go back to go get healing items. So the more that I have going into this final section, the better, especially with how ill-equipped it seems like I am.
I am here to...
Yeah, boy are you. Okay, 2,300. I could buy at least one more king crab leg with that.
Your trend. Watch.
Okay, so then we'll head back to the right. Okay, back to the battle. I mean, to be fair, this is a good place to farm for experience. Yeah, all these enemies do like 400 damage an attack. So like, I can get bodied very quickly if I'm not careful. Yeah, it's like, that's how I can tell I desperately need to level up, is that I've almost gotten like half a level up just by farming for a little bit. I mean, to be fair, this is kind of what I had to do in the final section of Aria of Sorrow, is to level grind a little bit before I attempted that final boss fight against Chaos. Oh gosh. Yeah, I really gotta watch out for this Minotaur, otherwise I'm gonna get bodied really quickly. Oh, I need to get my healing items in order. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hot dogs. Okay, so it looks like the Minotaur has lost about half its health. Yeah, that's probably my best strategy, is to take advantage of the fact that I have a height advantage. It's just about dead. Okay, there it goes down. Got 3,600 experience off of that, oh my gosh. Alright, go back and save. Oh, we got more enemies. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, so let's go ahead and get... Oh, we got more of them. Okay, time to break out the king crab legs. Look, I better get at least one level up off this. Good gosh. we got a couple more to deal with. Yep, we gotta deal with them. Oh, still alive. There we go. Probably should have gone back and saved in retrospect, but oh well. Oh god. Yeah, this might be one of those sections where I do this in quote-unquote run for like... I just keep doing it until I'm leveled up enough to where I don't lose too much health trying to go through this whole gauntlet of enemies. Yeah, now I'm at the point where these crab legs are kind of essential. Yep, I am that close to a level up already, oh my gosh. Oh, we got more of them. Gotta watch out for the lava this time. Come on, give me that level up. Yeah, I was like, just let them all take damage in the lava. Gotta use the terrain to my advantage in this case. Gosh, the Moonbloods are just throwing themselves in the lava, jeez. Bloodbath, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Okay, so definitely attack up. And we'll get defense up next. Oh gosh, what the heck is that? What is that? He has flying... Oh, right, I think they did warn us about that. They have flying weaponry. And you get a lot of experience off of those things. Well, that's, of course, that's going to be the first of many. But yeah, it's like, no wonder why they're outnumbered. They get access to advanced tech like that. I definitely gotta get some crab legs in my system. Yeah. Got another thing of crab legs. So yeah, the Moonbloods actually are doing some damage to these troops, but not that much. How are you guys still alive? Okay, finally, jeez. Alright, next screen. And no save points. I gotta tread carefully on this. Oh gosh, we got another thing of... Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. That does a lot of damage. Oh my gosh. That probably does like 500-600 units of damage. That should take down the flying craft at least. Definitely gonna need those crab legs. I may have to head back, otherwise I'm gonna die. Yeah, counters are really gonna come in clutch here if I can help it. Alright, that's the last of the crab legs. To be fair, I just got a decent amount of money, but... Oh, gotta be careful. Still don't have access to a shop for a while. Okay, I think they're dead. Cool. Alright, tread carefully. I gotta wait for Fidget's thing to go back up. Nope, they're still not dead. Yeah, I really gotta rely on just the standard attacks because they do way more damage than Fidget's spin thing. Oh, got another flying crab. Oh gosh. Definitely don't want to get trapped down there. Yep, get out of the way. Like, just let Fidget deal with it. Okay. Okay, so we got 2 of these Gulbies, and that's it. If we die, we die. Because I don't have a revival stone. Oh gosh, there's lava. Okay. Oh, he's still alive. Not sure how, but he's still alive. I don't think that was enough to kill him, so I gotta be careful. Yep, he's still alive. Oh, yep, stay out of the lava, stay out of the lava. Yep, I'm taking a lot of burn damage. Alright. Don't get careless. Oh, we got another flying crab. Oh. Okay, that's gone. Cool. Oh, we got some more enemies. Gotta watch out for the wolf enemies. Oh, God. Okay, that's it. If I die, I die. Two of them to deal with. Okay. Hopefully there's a save point on the next screen. Yep, there's a save point. I just have to get to it is all. Whew! Hopefully there's a merchant around here. Otherwise I could be utterly screwed. So yeah, basically I can go back there if I need to. Okay, get up there. Okay, then we got some bomb fruits. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna redo this run. Okay. So now I know there's gonna be one of those advanced, covered crafts up there, so I gotta be really careful and try to get the bomb to go over there. Still doesn't take care of it, of course, but feels like most, if not all, the damage to it. Okay. Definitely gonna go and save after that. there we go. Section. There's a chance I might have to go back and take that bomb over here, but I'll check in a minute. Okay, so that's for a chest. Okay, the answer is yes, I have to grab a bomb from over there. That music really picks up now. So that means we're in the end game. Bad news is I am gonna have to watch out for that aircraft again. Okay. Okay, that should take down the aircraft. Go ahead and save. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go back and free it really quick. Careless here, because I don't want it to hit an enemy at the same time. Okay, we should be good. Cool. Okay, and then I'm gonna head back and save so I don't have to get that again. Because it could be another gauntlet to get to the next section, or the next save point. Especially while I'm not dealing with a flying hovercraft. Pretty much gotta go forward like every save point's precious, because I don't know when the next one's gonna be. Especially since I have no health items. But gotta wait it out. Nope. Okay, cool. Okay, on to the next screen. And we got a chest up here. I've got some lasagna, nice. Oh, we got it. Hovercraft. Yeah, the nice part is they go down very easily, but they do a lot of damage if you're not careful. Yeah, definitely take advantage of the fact that there's this wall here. I'm gonna try the flame attack for a bit. Oh yeah, that's really doing wonders, darn. like, these enemies are so strong, I don't even care. I'll use whatever advantage I can get on this thing. Especially against the armored Minotaur. Okay, cool, it's down. Plus, I don't know if there's other enemies lying in wait, so... Oh, yep, I was correct on that front. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Fidget's meter to get completely back up there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to go cold turkey for this. Ah, crap. Yep, gonna have to eat some lasagna after that. Oh, we got another hovercraft. Oh boy. Okay, should be down after that. Definitely gonna need... So I'm just gonna double check this. 320, okay. Alright, I got one lasagna and then I'm going in cold turkey. Likely gonna be more enemies before the end of the screen. Yep, I was correct. Yeah, because the lightning one seems like it singles on a single target, whereas this is kind of more generally across the whole screen. Okay, so then we got some enemies that are stuck in the wind. Not sure if they can attack in the wind area, but I'm not going to push it. Oh yeah, there's a section up here, darn. Okay, so I have to go up. Okay, now I can get it. Cool. Okay, next screen. Oh, got some enemies. Okay, gotta level up. I can't relax until these guys are toast. Yep, because this guy's... Oh gosh. Alright, that's it. If I die, I die. I think I'm safe to do this. Okay. Fortunately, there's no save point. Yeah, I gotta really watch out for this thing's attacks. Careful here. Okay, that's that one. Okay, so they're going over there. Oh, we got another hovercraft. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Come on. Okay, awesome. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm just trying to tread very, very carefully because I'm pretty much at like a 2-hit KO right now. Although at this point, I could just wait it out in order to heal, but that would take a really long time. Which, I mean, I might do that if I want to stand a chance. Yeah, I don't know if that killed the dogs. Nope, they're still alive. Nope, there's another bogey that's still alive. Fortunately, they're too far away. Nope, they're barely alive. Come on. Do your job and kill them already. Okay, I think that means they're dead now. Okay, so then what I debate is honestly just waiting out until I heal, because I am completely out of health items. Because I have to do this whole section over again if I die.
Semithrarin.
Please, Dust is fine.
Well, Dust, we got this teleporter up and running just a few moments ago. If you have any business elsewhere, now is the time to do it. Once the charge begins, there's no turning back.
I understand. Thank you, my friend.
Yep, definitely gonna take advantage of that. Yep, it took us back to the camp, and we can heal and do whatever we need to do. Well, I guess since it took us to the beginning, I'm just gonna head back to Aurora Village and go get everything for cheap. Might as well. Because I got a lot of money off of that whole situation, and also I could really use a heal.
Welcome back.
Okay, give me all of your crab legs. Okay, then I got about 500 after that.
Thank you for...
Okay, so let's see. So 350. Yeah, I was like, I need 2 crab legs just for that.
I have the best...
So let's see if I can sell anything. No. Yeah, definitely sell that, because I do not need 2 of those. Plus, I know Revival Stone would be good, but I need 8,000 gold for that. See if there's, like, anything I'd be willing to part with.
Thank you.
Guess let me just double check my equipment, see if there's anything that is better or sucky in comparison. Because I really don't need to keep the crappier stuff. Yeah, because that just increases your luck, but that's about it.
Welcome back.
Okay. No, do not sell the crab legs. Okay, so now I should be able to buy a revival stone. I mean, just in case, I probably want to save those. Yeah, it's like I said, this is where I really need money. So just anything I'm willing to part with would be good right now. If I could even afford 2 revival stones, that'd be good. Yeah, I think I'll bring everything down to 5 just because I desperately need the money. Yeah, it's pretty much just gonna be the next couple of minutes is me just preparing for battle. Okay, 7. Okay, so that's about that much. Those are worth a lot. Well, now I can buy, I can buy any of these things if I need them. Just in case I need one on hand. Just for money purposes, so sell all, so 82 is what I need to sell here. Okay. Okay, so I need to sell that much more. Then I'll go ahead and sell the other 2 rings. Okay, so that gives me 1,500. So that's almost 2 more revival stones. Yeah, considering I'm that close, I'm gonna go ahead and try to get enough for 2 more revival stones. Okay, so whatever I'm willing to part with, that adds up to about 7,000. I mean, like I said, I can rebuy any of this stuff, so if I need it for some reason, I can do it later. Okay, so that gives me enough for 2 revival stones. I mean, at this point, I know I'm not going to be able to avoid or afford 3 revival stones, so I'm just going for 2 and then just health for everything else.
Thank you.
Nope, I still have stuff to sell.
I have the...
Okay. So that's pretty much all I have to sell, so yeah, like I said, I'll go ahead and buy 2. So I know this is where you get better defense items. That's also what I debate at this point. I guess let me just ponder my options really quick. Actually, you know what I think I'll do is I'll buy another revival stone and then see what I can afford after that. Okay, so that would bring my attack up by 20. That would bring it up by 70. Yeah, and I can't afford that. Okay, and then these cost that much, so I think my best bet is to buy... Okay, so that's 80 attack, 100 defense. So this would be the attack up. So I'll go ahead and buy one of these, and then definitely defense up. Okay, so let me see what my current options are. So yeah, I guess the downside is my attack goes down by that much, but my defense goes up by 60. Plus now I can sell my stuff.
Welcome back.
Not for much given, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so I got about 5,000 to go off of, so let me go back to buy mode. So yeah, that's really expensive. Slide whistle of preparations for the final battle! Also, welcome in, Vane. Just doing the final preparations before we take the fight to Gaius, because, let's just say the last couple of enemies have been really tough, so I'm just, like, doing everything in my power to make sure I don't get my butt kicked. Thanks. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so that's 20 attack and 8 luck. Hey, nothing's done when it means improving your setup. I mean, especially now, I'm doing a lot of that stuff. Alright, so yeah, I guess at this point it'd probably be wise just to buy food items. 3 crab legs, and then I got 1,200 left, so I'll go ahead and buy a lasagna. Then I got 24 left. Okay, so I can't really afford anything else.
I can.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and save near the Moonblood camp, and then see what happens. So yep, we're 87% of the way done, so we still got 13% of what's left. Okay. Back to Everdawn Basin. Yeah, this is one of those, like, look before you leap areas for sure. Okay, we'll see what happens. Although I should get money from defeating enemies, so if I desperately need more healing items, I can come back to that later. Although now I also have 2 revival stones, so that should put me in a good position too. Kind of figured out the fire item is really what I want to be using right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is why I wanted to stock up, because, like, it's pretty much like 2 hits from the Minotaur, you're dead. I mean, like, 2 big swings. Yeah, I need like 3 crab legs to neutralize the amount of damage that Dust just took. I mean, I may just have to level grind at this initial section before I continue. Jeez, this like, there's nowhere to hide from this Minotaur. Like, it took all of my healing items just to bring that thing down. That is insane. Oh, we got more enemies. There's really nowhere. Okay, let me check that really quick. Alright, bring that up. Okay, let's try that once. Die, you pieces of poo. Yeah, because I know the tricky part is, like, from here on out, all these enemies do, like, several hundred damage per hit. Okay, do I have any healing items left? I think I have that 1 bit of lasagna, and that's it. Okay, there we go. And I really don't want to die too much, because each of those revival stones cost 8,000 gold. Yeah, I think I might not go past this screen, just because I desperately don't want to redo all that hard work. Although the bad news is I am out of those healing items and I'm not getting a lot of money. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, the game was probably starting to get a little loud. Oh, we got another Minotaur. Crap. Double crap. Run! Run, Dust! Run! 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 You're gonna die! Oh my gosh, you're still alive? What the heck? Okay. So yep, I'm going back to the save point. Yeah, because I'm pretty much just at 2 revival stones and that's it, and I'm trying to... Okay, just go ahead and jump back in there. It's not like the world is depending on you for their salvation. Okay, do not jump back in there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I may just want to do this initial section for a while to level grind. I know, it's one of those, like, catch-22s where you're like, oh yeah, it does more damage to just do the normal attack, but you're way more likely to take a hit, even with the counter. Oh gosh. Yep, I am pretty much at a one-hit KO right now. Although if I can kill that Minotaur, I'll be able to get a lot of experience, so it's like, pick my poison on that. Oh gosh. Well, I got a healing item. Bad news, it barely did anything. Oh gosh. That's not the button! Where the heck is the Minotaur? Oh, he's over there. Actually, you know what? That might be a good strategy, is now that he's not on the vantage point. Oh, never mind, I forgot those guys are over there. Scrapped instantly. Plus, that'll give Dust a bit more time to heal. Yay. Yeah, and I don't like the fact that I lost the Minotaur. Oh, yep, there he is. Oh gosh, there he is. Run! Run! Gosh, why does the fidget meter have to go up so slowly? Okay, cool. Oh gosh. Crap, Oli. Ah, crap, I just took a big hit off that. I gotta be really careful. Oh gosh. Run! 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 Yeah, I gotta get the fidget meter up. Just goes up ridiculously slowly is all. Okay, and back. It's worth it enough because they are worth a decent amount of experience. Oh, and I just used the fidget stuff up unnecessarily. Hey, Zach, welcome in! That was a bad time to read chat. Didn't realize he was literally right behind me. Just trying to take down a overpowered Minotaur without dying. Which, like, I'm pretty much at a one-hit KO right now because these things are that powerful. But yeah, good to see you too, or see you in chat. Oh gosh. Hoo mama! Hoo mama! Oh, yep, now I am definitely at a one-hit KO. Let's see if I can go back. Yeah, I'm gonna bail on that attempt because I was taking way too much damage. Pretty much just level grinding at this point because, as you guys can kind of see, I was kind of getting my butt handed to me a little bit by these highly leveled enemies. It's like, if I can't handle this next room, I'm not going to be able to handle the following rooms. Plus, I'm trying to also accumulate money so I can get healing items again. Because all I currently have is 2 revival stones, and I am trying my darndest to save those for the Gaius boss fight at the end. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's why I was getting my butt handed to me. It's, there's this dude. Yeah, by the way, there's hovercraft now. So, yippee for that. So yeah, I'm definitely going back to heal. Yeah, why do I even need to go to the next screen? I could just do it there. Yeah, it's like that. I mean, they don't, they go down pretty quickly, but they can pretty much take you down in like 3 or 4 hits if you're not careful. Although it is pretty cool when they explode. Yeah, I gotta be really careful, I'm gonna die. I was like, and I really don't want to use the revival stones. Alright, back. Gonna try to get at least to like level 35 or level 36 before I attempt this for real. Yeah, seriously, why was I even attempting that next room where there's enough grinding fodder just in this room? Okay, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, plus I'm getting a decent amount of money in this room, so this is honestly a good level grinding room. Yeah, I was like, if you play your cards right, you can really do a lot of damage on those hovercraft. Okay, I gotta be careful or I'm gonna die. Okay, I gotta level up. I'll go get it once I head to the other room. So yeah, this is likely what I'm going to be doing for probably like the next half an hour or so if it really takes that long to level grind. Okay, so definitely max health up. Yeah, because I at least want to get at least all these at least up to another level before I progress. Because apparently you can get up to at least level 60, but I'm not sure if it goes beyond that. But based on the upgrades, it looks like Dust can get at least to level 60, so I'm just barely halfway there. Yeah, this is the point of the game where, like, level grinding is kind of essential if you don't want to die. Like, if I'm getting my butt handed to me now, I imagine Gaius is gonna be, like, a real piece of work. Like, I'm guessing, like, the level 40s or so are gonna be, like, highly recommended, if not higher. Yeah, and I thought I was gonna get this done in like 1 or 2 hours. I should remember, this is a Metroidvania game. Oh, no, they're not all dead. Okay, sweet. And back. Looks like I'm getting about, like, maybe 1/8 of a bar per attempt, so seems like it's worth it for now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Die, you darn machine! Oh gosh! Don't die, Dust! Yeah, the hovercraft's still alive. Okay, that died. Cool. Ah, crap. Yeah, that's how rough it is. It's like 3 to 4 hits and you die at this point. Okay, and this is where I start wondering if I get greedy or not, is I'm gonna try to do 2 runs before I teleport back. Call it grind greed, is like, how many runs are you willing to do and tempt fate? Grinder's fallacy? I don't know. It's like gambler's fallacy, but it's with level grinding. Yeah, I'm gonna call it Grinder's fallacy. Okay, I think they're all dead. Yeah, no, I'm not risking that. I think for now I'm only gonna do 2 attempts on that room before I save. Because otherwise that's just like a decent amount of effort wasted. Especially when it's just really easy to go back and teleport. Whee! I mean, I know we'll find out, but it's like, why the heck does Gaius want these Moonbloods dead so badly? Like, why does he want the glory so badly? Like, what the heck, dude? Okay, so he's dead. Yeah, I lost a lot of health. I'm going back. Well, and of course, I'm just preparing myself for a really hard General Gaius boss fight, because I'm just like, how difficult is it actually going to be? Is it going to be, like, Harmony of Dissonance difficult, where it's not too bad, or is it going to be Circle of the Moon bad, where it's really difficult? And again, I'm doing this legit, so no save states. Not that I think I have the option anyways, but this is the most legit I've done a Metroidvania. I mean, to be honest, I'm glad I did the other 3 like that, so that I could prepare for what this game was gonna provide me at the end. Oh gosh, I am 1 hit from dying. I gotta tread very, very carefully here. Oh, I gotta wait for... There we go. So he's got about half health, and then I gotta watch out. Okay. Ah, crap. I gotta go back. Alright, try that again. Yeah, I desperately need a fidget upgrade. Just never seems like it's enough. Okay, I'm down to pretty much one-hit KO, especially from that. Okay, that's down. Now I'll take it, I didn't die. Well, I'm getting there in terms of money, so... I think I'm still gonna wait until I hit level 36 before I go buy anything. Because I'm trying to be independent of healing items as much as possible. Okay, so that should take down the aircraft. Nope, still not dead. Oh, I got a hot dog. No, that's it. Yeah, I shouldn't have prematurely used those crap. Whoa! Yeah, I gotta watch out. That one's down. Come on. Almost to a level up. That takes down the aircraft. Oh, I gotta be really careful or I'm gonna... Okay, I gotta level up. Nope, I'm not gonna commit until I've taken all these enemies. Okay, that one should be down. Nope, still not. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna head back before I equip this thing. Okay. Okay, so... Fidget upgrade next. Okay. Well, now I start off with 1,000 health, so that works out. Although that could have just been from the hot dog. Yeah, it's like, that is nuts. That aircraft does about, like, 350 to 400 damage. Jeez. Oh, I took that by accident. Well, I'm saving while I'm at it. Oh, crap. What the heck happened to that aircraft? Okay, I got a hot cocoa. Go ahead and use that. Yeah, I was like, whatever healing items I get during level grinding, I'm just gonna use them. Unless it's like the really good ones. Well, even then, I debate that. Okay. I think I'm gonna attempt a second run. Okay, let's do this. Alright, where'd I go? Where did I go? Yeah, that should take care of the aircraft. Yeah, they're not dead yet. I think there's still one left alive. Yep, there's some enemies over here. Put him out of his misery here. Oh, we got another aircraft. Oh boy. Oh, one hit and I'm dead. Okay. Almost forgot there was a second one. Yeah, I'm not gonna push luck on that. Okay. Yep, we're already halfway to the next level. Jeez Louise. Haha! Yeah, the more that you level grind, the more that it just becomes apparent how ridiculous it is. Like, how big is his army? Where he can keep, like spawning in soldiers, and especially these airships. It's kind of insane. Definitely accumulating a lot of money now. Gosh, I was like, I can afford another revival stone at this point. Jeez. I mean, the more that I can acquire going into the actual grind or the actual run, the better. Because they're all I have to rely on once I run out of healing items. Okay, oh gosh, I am not gonna push that. Oh gosh, I got hit there. Hot dog! Okay, that one's down. Unless that was just the one I was going for. Okay, I don't know if that killed it or not. Okay, I think that killed it. Whew. Yeah, this is how I know I need a level grind, but even the level grinding is nerve-wracking. Yeah, let's see if there's any enemies back here that I can fight before I switch screens. Okay, that's it. Alright, attempt number 2. Probably just 1 or 2 more go-arounds and I'll have another level up. Oh gosh, mistakes were made, get back into the portal! Good job, Just. Go. Oh, we got an enemy over here. Oh, I gotta be really careful here. Okay, that one's down. Grab the money. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I was not gonna push that. Alright, yeah, next one should be the level up for 35. Okay. Aircraft down. Nope, went through on accident. Well, I got the level up, so might as well take advantage of that. Okay, attack up. I mean, the upgrades are definitely worth it, because my attack just went up by almost 100. Oh, I wonder if your money caps out at that much. Guess I'll find out in a second. Nope, never mind, you can go past 9999, it just stopped there for some reason. Okay. Oh, still got another enemy. Still got about a third of his health. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do another attempt then. Yeah, because I'm already decently into leveling up for level 36. Oh gosh, no! No, I'm not redoing that! Dust, for the love of everything, get your butt into that portal. Okay, cool. Haha! Oh, watch out. I am ridiculously close. Okay, luckily I got a healing item. Okay. Oh, yep, there's an enemy. Alright, where'd he go? Probably went off to the right. Or I just killed him, alright. Yeah, I really gotta start using this attack a bit more frequently. Now I remember how to pull it off again. Oh, we still got another soldier. Okay, there we go. Alright, attempt number 2. Oh, I gotta be really careful. that should take him out. Definitely go back and heal / save. Alright, a couple more attempts and we should be at level 36. Wow, that attack is really just the way to go, apparently. I know you can't hold it for too long, otherwise you take damage, but even then it's worth it. Oh. Yeah, it's like best case scenario, just you don't take a lot of damage and you deal a lot of damage. Although I'm not sure how effective it's going to be against the Minotaur, so find out. Okay, so close to 36, oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess if I had known this earlier, I could have leveled up faster. Oh well. Well, by now I know the ideal strategy for level grinding. Sort of. Okay, I got the level up. Yeah, that guy's down. Okay, so now I'm gonna head back. Go ahead and save, and then I'll go head to the shop. So before that, I'll go ahead and get the defense buff up. Okay, so each one has 6 more upgrades apiece. Okay. So let's head back to Aurora Village and go buy stuff. So yeah, like I said, for sure I'm at least gonna get 1 more revival stone and then spend the rest on food.
I have the best.
Well, I guess in the meantime, let's go ahead and see what I can sell. I got a decent amount of materials off of that whole situation. Especially scrap metal. Because I might be able to afford another stone revival, which I might go for. Yep, I can afford another revival stone. Okay, so that's all I have.
I have the...
So yep, I'm just gonna go ahead and prioritize revival stones. Oh, I got a couple more thousand to spend on health. Okay, so I got 3,000, so I'll go ahead and get 2 king crab legs and a cake.
Thank you for...
Alright, oh right, I forgot. I don't have full health, so I have to actually use these. So yeah, really those health items are just to get me to full health. Alright, so the plan is I'm going to attempt a legitimate run, and if I'm still not highly leveled enough, I'm gonna level grind to level 40. And just kind of do like 4 levels at a time. Alright, here we go. Come on. Get up, Dust. Yeah, I gotta dodge, dodge, dodge. Jump. Oh, he blocked. Oh my gosh, how much health does this thing have? Okay, there we go. Okay, didn't take too much damage, but could have been better. Oh, got more in. No, more bogeys incoming. Oh, we got another Minotaur. Yep, I'm definitely glad I level grinded, because I forgot there were 2 of them in this room. Not even counting whoever comes next. Jeez, I might even just level up in this one room. So I got to like 1/3 of a level up already. There we go. Then I gotta watch out for the Minotaur, which is right there. Oh, and he countered. Crap. Okay, the Minotaur's down, but I can't relax. There's a couple more enemies inbound. Okay. Seriously, I got almost to like half a level up with that, jeez. Okay, yep, I hear some enemies. Yeah, I know, I gotta be careful with all these counters. Okay. Okay, that should take care of them in that room. And we got to a save point. If only I know there was a save point right there.
We can't go on any further. Those enemy cannons are far too powerful. You'll need to find a way around their flanks so you can destroy them.
Okay, so I'm assuming that means go down. Oh, and there's a merchant. There we go. Jeez Louise.
I am here to serve.
Well, I got enough for a king crab leg.
Your
Well, yeah, you bet your butt I'm gonna go ahead and use it right now. Okay, go back and save. So yeah, it basically means I can go back to the Minotaur room whenever I want and level grind if I want to. Oh gosh! Gotta love surprise enemies! Let's see if I can go down. How the heck do you even do that? Oh, I think you're supposed to go back through that eventually. Okay, so then I gotta wait until that collapses. I was like, I'm assuming that there's a gust here. Oof. Okay, it looks like they're all dead. See what's down here. Oh gosh, we got more of those electric enemies. Yeah, we got more enemy soldiers incoming. Not gonna try to jinx it too much, but so far, no Minotaurs. Oh, we got some Cocoa. Yep, definitely get some flames there. Oh, got more enemies. Yeah, I'm honestly glad I did that level grinding, not just for the level grinding itself, but also just to practice that technique, so I just know that that's how I'm supposed to take down a mass amount of these enemies going forward. Because my goal is I'm going to try not to use any revival stones. Oops. Oh my gosh. It's like, how are you still not dead? What the heck, dude? Oh gosh. Come on. Oh, Minotaur! Minotaur! Oh crap. Yeah, I gotta be really careful. Especially when they can counter. And I see another Minotaur up there. Oh yeah, I took a nice bludgeon to the head there. Okay, at least they took the Minotaur out, but unfortunately there's still a foot soldier. Although he's dead now. Oh, we got another foot soldier. Actually, a couple foot soldiers. Plus a Minotaur, as I established earlier. Okay, I don't know if they'll be able to jump up here. So I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of that and... Oh, got a wolf. Oh, got more foot soldiers. So many foot soldiers! And I'm that close to a level up, what the heck? Okay, so that took down one of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, got a buffalo oh crap, that was not the correct button. There we go. Sounds like any health items I can get. Okay, so I'm gonna need a bomb for that. Then we got a chest over here. Okay, get some materials. He's still not dead. Oh gosh, he's still alive. And he got a good hit in, unfortunately. Nope, I have no health items. Oh, this is where I'm trying to go. Alright, tread carefully. Yep, because there's enemies up there. So guess that's where that one guy came from. Oh, and there's the upper section, which means all the enemies reset. Yippee! What the? Is that a... Oh, right, that was the whole point, was I was trying to take out these enemy turrets. First, try not to get in the way of the enemy turrets, because I'm assuming... Oh, crap, I just redid all the damage I just did. And I got the enemies. So that's the caveat, is I can't go very high, otherwise I reset the enemies. Yeah, I kind of just have to have them go down. Okay, turret's almost dead. Alright, so there's foot soldier. And I'm just trying to desperately tread carefully because of how low my health is. And again, I'm trying to avoid using the revival stones if possible. Okay, so that turret's down. Okay, so there's the bomb fruit. So yeah, now that the turret's down, I can go back and save. Which I definitely intend to do. Yeah. I suppose they couldn't go through this whole section because the turrets were absolutely annihilating them. Okay. And I'm ridiculously close to a level up, oh my gosh. Yeah, while I'm at the merchant, I might as well do this. Okay, so let's see. Buy 2 things of crab legs. Yeah, and I need both of them right off the bat. And then just to get fully leveled up to level 37, I'm gonna go back this direction and go level grind. Just because I'm that ridiculously close. Okay, yep, I was really that close. Okay, so he's dead. So now let's head this direction. Then... Yep, definitely heal, or definitely get extra health first. Okay, then there's probably going to be a plethora of enemies up ahead, so I gotta be careful. Although now the Moonbloods can get through, so that'll help me a little bit. Yeah, I was like, bombs will definitely help in this scenario. Oh, I did not mean to go down. Or up, rather. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna be way too easy to go up and down with that. So I just have to kind of stay close to the ground if I can help it. Because if I'm gonna have any chance of getting that bomb through, I have to kill these enemies. That one's down. Yeah, let me see if I can get this through. Alright, nice. Come on, give me that wall chicken. Yeah, I got a couple. I need all 3 of them. Oh, and there's enemies afoot. Nope, I did not kill all of them. Okay, now they're all dead. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, that's already running. Gotta keep remembering I got that dodge ability. Okay. Just gonna check to see if there's anything up here. Plus, I know there's that upper room that I didn't touch earlier. Although it looks like it's all one giant square, so I guess I can come back to it later if I need to. Oh, yep, we needed to come here. There's another turret. Although this one's way less guarded. Okay, so that should be clear. There's probably another turret back that direction I'll have to go take care of. Oh gosh, onslaught of enemies. Gotta watch out for the Minotaur. Oh boy. Oh gosh, why? 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 Why, why? Why? The answer is level grinding, of course. Okay, that should take out most of the soldiers, although the Minotaur is probably still down there. Oh gosh, yep, there's all the enemies. Oh boy, why? Holy crap, why? Alright, die, Minotaur, you piece of crap. Thank goodness for the height advantage. Oh gosh. I can't tell what its health has because it's too low. Okay. There we go. It was like, it's gotta die soon, right? Okay, then there's a couple enemies down there. All the ones that fell in the pit below earlier. It's like, are they dead yet? Cool. Oh, bombs! Okay, so that goes up. And we got a save point, nice. Of course, I gotta go through all that whole thing again in order to get to the save point, but it's fine. It's for the level grind. Makes you almost wonder how powerful Cassius was without Jin's soul. Go. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the merchant since I got a couple of thousand gold off that. Fidget, I know. Stop reminding me. Okay, so now we're back at the merchant. So I can buy at least 2 king crab legs now.
Your transactions.
Actually, probably what I'll check too is if there's anything else I can sell. Okay, so I can at least get one more set of king crab legs with that. Push to buy mode.
Your transaction.
Actually, I think there might have been more stuff I could sell, but I'm just gonna double check. No, that was it. Okay.
Your transaction.
Alright, I got up at least half a level with that, so probably level up at least to level 38, if not higher. Alright. You almost wonder where the castle is in this whole situation, because, like, the king's never mentioned. Only General Gaius. Almost makes you wonder how ruthless his other generals are if Gaius is like this. Unless that's, like, his primary general, which is possible. We just don't know for certain, of course. Oh, and they're back. Oh, that does get a little bit annoying. It's just you go a little too high and it resets the entire run of those enemies. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna bother. Unless they actively get in my way, I'm just not gonna bother with that room. Okay, cool. Oops, still not dead. Dead? That one's dead. I don't know if the other one's dead. Nope, it is not dead. Actually, there's 2 of them down here. Okay, I believe they're both dead now. Cool. Oh, and there's another one. Alright, tread carefully. Yeah, tread very carefully. Okay, go back up until he cools down. Okay. Okay, let's go try to take the Minotaur out. Okay, I think we just took the Minotaur out, but we still got all these foot soldiers. Okay, I believe there were some enemies down there still. Yep, at least one. Nope, 2. At least 2. He should be down. Yeah, there's a couple of keys down here. Okay, so that's all the treasure. Okay. Yep, and there's the other turrets. No, there's another turret we gotta take out. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and reload my file so I don't save with that damage. Okay. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, time to progress. Nope, the other way. Okay. Alright, leap the faith time. Oh, crap. Oh, there's the turret. So many turrets. I gotta watch out for the bombs. Nope, they're still not dead. Okay, that should take out the turret. And that's just... yeah, it's that way. Actually, no, now that the turret's out, I'm gonna go back and save. Wow. Oh, crap. Yep, definitely go up. Oh, we got another, enemy turret thing. Or not turret, machine. Oh, but yeah, there is a turret over there. I don't think I killed the hovercraft, I'm just trying to be careful. Okay, so that's all the turrets.
We are nearly there, Mithrarin. Once we are through their line, General Gaius will be within sight. No matter what happens, my friend, it has been an honor to fight by your side.
Okay, we're in the final stretch. Yeah, I guess there was an achievement just for taking out all the turrets. To be fair, it is pretty much a chapter objective at that point. Got a nice counter off that. Oh, I am so close to leveling up. I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be at least one more save point, so... I think the plan will just be to continue going forward and hopefully that there's another save point. Oh, got another enemy hovercraft. Oh, and we got an enemy soldier. Okay. Oh, yep, so many enemy soldiers. Jeez. I am for sure gonna at least level up to 38. Oh, man, I gotta... Yep, there we go. Crap. Took a nasty hit off that. Oh, there's that level up. So while I'm at it... Okay, I'll do, just because I'm not sure if I'm gonna level up again. Yeah, I'm gonna prioritize defense, and if I level up again, I'll do attack. Oh gosh. Gotta love surprise enemy hovercraft. Oh, it still didn't die. Oh boy, this could be very bad. Okay, took out that. Alright, there goes all my healing items. Okay, that should take out all those enemies. For 2 seconds. Oh yeah, there's more incoming. Boy, am I glad I level grinded earlier, jeez Louise. Alright, made it to the next screen. Oh, gotta take out the hovercraft. Yep, we did it. Cool. Yeah, I would not be surprised if I leveled up again before the boss fight. Ooh, I got a healing item. Nice. Oh, nope, they're not all dead. Okay, that took out another one, but I don't know if that was all of them. Nope. Now it was. Alright. Shred, yep, I had a feeling. It's never that easy with this game, especially this endgame section. I don't think I killed the hovercraft, so I'm just trying to be very careful going down. I probably did, I just don't want to jinx it in case I didn't because of how much damage they do. That section's clear. Oh, we got a Minotaur incoming. Definitely make sure I'm back to maximal fidget energy. Oh, we got a hovercraft. I knew I didn't kill that thing. I just had a feeling. Alright, so I'm gonna wait until the fidget meter goes all the way back up before I attempt this Minotaur fight. Okay. Nope, still not dead. Okay, now it's dead. Okay, those are dead. Oh, got another hovercraft. Okay, hovercraft down. Yep, Gaius is definitely pulling all the stops. Yep, literally, because we got another hovercraft. Okay, that should fell the hovercraft. Yep, we got a wolf. Yep, we got a couple soldiers. Yep, I'm already at level 38.5, just with this whole section. Coco. Yeah, that should take out that dude. So it looks like there's at least one more screen before we get to the flag. And we got a final gauntlet before we can move on to the next screen. Yeah, but I can definitely get some healing items with this. In fact, I might almost be able to get another revival stone. Oh, we got a couple more soldiers. Okay, that one's down. Okay, next screen. Yep, there's the merchant and a save point. So, well, I'm going to talk to the merchant first. Okay, so I can buy 3 of those. Let's move over to sell mode, because then I can sell all the stuff I've gotten.
Your transaction. What?
Okay, so I got...
I am in.
So I can buy at least 2 more of these, and then I'll buy a cake.
Your transaction.
So I'm pretty much at full health, so I'll leave it at that. This is eerie as heck. It's like peaceful and serene up on the top of the mountain. Oh, right, I think this is like... Well, yeah, I guess for that split second. So it's like, is this Elysium? And then I'm like, oh, never mind. I mean, it could be, I don't know. Alright, so there's 2 more screens. Oh, we made it to the fortress. Oh, there's Gaius.
General Gaius! Wait! Wait. Just a moment. Lower your weapons. I said lower your weapons!
You have much to answer for, General.
And what of you, my friend? A year ago I heard stories of your death, at the hands of a child, no less. Now here you stand, not only alive, but leading the very creatures we've been charged to destroy.
You've been charged to destroy, not me.
What happened to you, Cassius?
Cassius?
Do you not remember your own name? What have those damned Moonbloods done to you?
What did you call me?
Cassius! That's who you are!
Don't listen to him! You're Jin now! Remember that!
You're remembering now, aren't you? Together nothing stood in our way. We shaped this world together, and together we can finish what we started.
You ordered the deaths of countless people. Countless Moonbloods. Moonblood sympathizers. Anyone that stood in your way.
Yes, and you carried them out. Lower your blade, old friend. First, we destroy these Moonbloods once and for all. Then I can help rid you of these fantasies that have spoiled your mind.
Just listen to me.
Cassius was my name.
That doesn't matter.
It's all that matters. All those people I killed, Fidgets. How could I possibly redeem myself in a mere few days?
You cannot, Dust. This was never about redeeming Cassius. But then, you are not Cassius.
But I share his form, his very soul.
That doesn't matter!
Why do you keep saying that?
Because you're not just Cassius. Jin didn't kill those people. Jin saved Aurora and Mudpot Village. Jin stopped Fuse, saved Lady Tessus, and now he's the only thing standing against General Gaius. Cassius would destroy the Moonbloods. But Jin, he would protect them.
No, Fidget. You're wrong. Jin didn't do any of those things.
Then you finally come to your senses.
Jin is dead, as is Cassius. Their souls now live within me, constantly reliving that fateful day. Forever in battle, forever at odds. But as long as I live, I still have a choice.
Then what are you?
I am justice incarnate, brought to this world by forces beyond your comprehension. A cleansing storm to sweep across the land and purge it of your foul presence. I am dust, and your campaign ends here now. Throw down your weapons and surrender, or you will face an enemy unlike any this world has ever seen.
Cassius, please, don't do this. You know you cannot win.
Let's end this.
Alright, we're fighting Gaius. So yeah, we got 4 revival stones, and also we got his underlings that we gotta deal with. Oh, we switched to that on accident. Oh, we're out of dust particles. I mean, there was another screen, so I don't feel like this is gonna be it. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got a giant mech. Yeah, this really is just the optimal strategy, isn't it? Yeah, his underlings have a decent amount of health, too. Jeez Louise. Oh, we took out his underlings for now. Took out about half his health. Yeah, this really is an optimal strategy. I know he used it a couple times in the previous boss fights, but really coming in clutch here so far. So definitely don't underestimate him. Gaius is the final boss after all, and we still don't know why he's doing this. Although maybe it doesn't matter. He could just be doing this out of a lust for power. I was gonna say, he's got like a counter kick from what it looks like. Okay, almost done with presumably phase 1. Okay. Almost there.
You cannot win, Cassius. You never could beat me.
Stop calling me Cassius!
There was a time when you stood by my side. We were allies once.
Not anymore, General. I'm not your ally, and I'm not your friend. Now raise your blade or drop it.
You never could scare me either, Cassius. Very well. To the death.
Alright, phase 2. This time he's got lightning abilities. This time we got the Moonbloods helping out a little bit. Yeah, I can see why he rose to the ranks. He's very powerful. Oh, she's been silenced. We gotta be careful. Okay, we're back. Come on. Oh, we got hovercrafts incoming. Kill those or we're dead. Yeah, you really gotta watch out for the hovercrafts. Okay, hovercraft down. Oh crap, I took a decent amount of damage there. Oh yeah, this is really... Oh gosh, I've been poisoned. He's really pulling out all the stops right now, and I don't have any healing items, so it's really just those 4 revival stones, and that's it. Whew. like, for the love of everything, use those up now. Okay. So that's all the healing items, given I used the cake. Yep, I used the cake. Yeah, I really gotta take out that hovercraft or I'm dead. Okay, hovercraft down. Yeah, Gaius' attacks do like 400 damage. I gotta be really careful. He's really playing for keeps here. Plus, the hovercrafts do a lot of damage. Okay, hovercraft down. Oh, I gotta be really careful. This is probably where the revival stones are gonna be coming in clutch here. Oh. My gosh, these things keep spawning in like crazy. Yep, revival stone number 1. This is what they were needed for. Oh, she's been silenced. I gotta be careful. Yeah, where the heck did Gaius go? Oh, gosh. Seriously, these things just keep spawning in like crazy. Phase 2 is a lot more difficult. Oh, oh, that's why she's been silenced. Oh, gotta watch out for the lightning balls. Oh, there's another hovercraft. Oh, there's Revival Stone 2. Essentially, we get 5 lives. Yeah, the problem is that Fidget just keeps getting silenced, and it's really annoying. Really gotta focus on Gaius after a while. Okay, so she's silent, so I gotta be careful. Oh, got a nice hit to the face there. Okay. Oh, and we're about to get another one. Come on. Okay, at least got that before we had to use another revival stone. Phase 3.
Don't you remember anything, Cassius?
Whew.
Why would you draw your blade against your fellow soldiers? Why would you draw your blade against me?
You are destroying this world, Gaius. You and your soldiers cannot be allowed to continue your campaign.
This world belongs to the strong, Cassius. It belongs to us. Don't you remember your duty? Don't you remember your friends?
I remember everything. And it changes nothing!
Okay. So now we got bombs. Yeah, I was like, these bombs are probably gonna come in clutch against in this next portion. Yeah, I was like, I knew that revival stone was gonna be coming in clutch later. Okay. It's interesting there's still like 10% of completion left after all that. Okay, so I got one revival stone left, so I gotta be really careful, because I don't know how many more phases are left in this boss fight. Yeah, I know I can't stay still as the other problems, otherwise I'm gonna take damage. At least I don't have to rely too much on fidget with this next phase. I didn't think we're actually going to be using these things in a boss fight. This is cool. Oh, gotta watch out, or I'm gonna take damage. Okay, I gotta be really careful. I'd prefer to get through this next phase without having to resort to another revival stone, but we'll see what happens. I'm also ridiculously close to a level up. Okay, watch out. Okay. 2 more hits and I'm gonna have to go to that revival stone, so I gotta be careful. Oh wow, I went way up there. I gotta be careful. Okay, probably a few more hits from the bombs and he should be done. Given his underlings don't keep getting the blunt of it. Come on! Okay, he's close to being done with phase 3. Come on! Come on, Dust, survive! Survive, darn it! Okay, that's phase 3.
This is where it ends, Gaius!
Okay. Phase 4. Probably no bombs. Yep. Okay, I got one attempt to do this, otherwise I'm dead. Yep, and she's been silenced, so... Now I gotta do with platforming on top of this, so I gotta be really careful. Crap, where am I? Okay. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crappity crap, crap. Okay, cool. I was like, if I fall in that pit, I'm kinda screwed. Okay, platform so I can revitalize. Okay, don't get too close to the lightning. Okay. Whew. Oh gosh, I gotta get out of there fast. Nope, he countered. Crap, I gotta get out of there. Feels like every hit point is precious right now, because this is my last life. Oh crap, I got hit. Oh, and I fell in the lava. Shit. Come on, Dust, get back out there. Dust! Shit. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I'm probably dead. Okay. Unfortunately, I just took a lot of damage, so I may have botched this run on accident. Okay. I still didn't get that darn level up, which sucks. Okay. For love of everything, make sure I fall on the platform. Okay, yeah, I know he still has a third of his health left, which is kind of a problem. Oh, he countered. Okay, watch out for the electricity. Watch out for the electricity. Okay, starting to get some health back, but don't take it easy. One false move and I'm done for, which is what happened earlier. Oh. Crap, 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 crap. Screw these pits. Well, that's a botched run. Alright, I'm gonna level up a little bit before I do anything else. I think the plan is I'm gonna get up to level 40 before I continue. It's just anything to give me an edge over that in that fight will do me justice. Man, I was so close. Which I know it's doable, it's just, like I said, just getting 1 or 2 levels up will give me an edge over Gaius. Or just getting 1 more revival stone would be good. Even just money grinding to like 8,000 would be good. I'm assuming that's the last phase of the boss fight. I just don't know for certain is the problem. Oh, we got another aircraft. Yeah, I know, I lost a lot of health in phase 2, and then just falling into the pit is just a death sentence in phase 4. Okay, there's the level up. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go back just because I got that level up. Okay, so I can either prioritize attack up or fidget up. I'll start with attack up. Okay, so I'm at least gonna get up to level 40 just to get fidget up 1 more level. And then I'll attempt the boss fight again. Yeah, I know part of what makes phase 2 difficult too is just the constant hovercrafts that spawn in. And also how easily Fidget gets silenced. Okay, I gotta be careful, I'm gonna die. Okay, Okay, so we got some hovercraft inbound. Okay, that took out the Minotaur. Oh, there's the other hovercraft. Okay, Minotaur time. Oh, first the hovercraft. You have double hovercraft. Oh gosh, I'm about to die. I gotta be really careful. Okay, there goes the other hovercraft. Oh gosh, I'm literally one hit KO at this point. Crap, I botched it. Alright, take two. No mercy! Oh, gotta take out the hovercraft. Hovercraft. Oh, we got another hovercraft. Oh, crap. Oh, I am one hit away from death. I gotta be really careful. Okay, that one's dead. Do I push it? Nah, I'm not going to. Otherwise, I gotta redo that whole thing. Because I know it's gonna take a couple more rounds before I level up. Okay, I'm getting closer to 8,000. I'll likely have enough by the time that I'm gonna do this for real, so I'll have another revival stone. Because the more revival stones I have, the better. Oh, I'm about to die. I should probably go back. Oh, we got the Minotaur. Okay, Minotaur's down. Okay, I gotta worry about the hovercraft now. Oh, we got another hovercraft. Oh gosh, I'm about to die. Nope, I am not gonna lose all that experience and everything. I'm going back. Oh, I didn't save. There we go. Should be 2 go-arounds at most in terms of level grinding to get to 40. I'm just about at enough to get another revival stone, so that'll be good. Gosh, if you get a really good combo going, you can really do a number on those Minotaurs. Okay, so that's level 40, so that gives me that experience, but then I'm just gonna get a little more experience from all the enemies over here, just in case I have to level grind again. I know that the extra 2 levels gave me a little more of an edge, but that still doesn't guarantee victory. think basically the plan is I'm going, like, once I'm done with this section, I'm going to attempt the boss fight again, and if I botch it, I'm basically just gonna do level up twice, attempt the Gaius boss fight, rinse and repeat until I do it. That is my plan. Okay, that one's down. Okay, I got another hovercraft. Okay, hovercraft down. Yeah, there's a couple more soldiers over here. Yeah, plus, like, every coin counts when it comes to getting stuff. Yeah, it's not worth accidentally going over the screen and having to fight all these enemies over again, this time without a save state, or a save, rather. Okay. And I'll go ahead and save those and use the cake. Okay, so let's see what I can sell first. Okay, got another revival stone, and then get 2 crab legs.
Your transaction is what?
Okay, so I have a cure silence thing now, so that'll be good. Oh, and I gotta go up. Alright, take number 2. Hopefully I don't have to watch the cutscene over again, but we'll see. Okay, you can. School. Cool. Skip. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and that's given. It was 4 phases. I'm just assuming it was 4 phases. Actually, you know what? I might try the lightning once and see if I have better luck. Because if it locks onto Gaius, it might do more damage, but I'm not sure. So yeah, so I guess that's the whole point of using it too, is that it temporarily stuns him so I can attack. For now I'm not sure if it's doing better or worse. Seems like it's doing okay, I just can't tell yet. Come on. Oh, Gotta be careful, otherwise Dust is gonna take damage. Oh, I used up health items on accident. Crap. Well, of course, phase 1 isn't too bad because he doesn't have the lightning projectiles at this point. Okay, just about done with phase 1. Come on, a little further. Okay, so that's phase 1. Okay, so you actually do have to hit him through. I just didn't do that the first time. Alright, phase 2. Ah, crap. Well, I know it's like phase 2 is where the training wheels come off. Oh crap, I took a little bit of damage there. Oh, and I've been poisoned. Alright, that's the end of the health items. Here on out, I've got 5 revival stones. So it's like, it seems like it's automatically targeting onto the ships, which to be fair, that is nice, but I kind of prefer if they started attacking Gaius a little bit. Because otherwise it's going to be a never-ending onslaught of ships. Okay. Seems like this is a better strategy because it's automatically targeting onto like a single thing and stunning them so I can get a nice attack in. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Okay, ship's down. Well, I mean, I can tell just having that extra level up on Fidget's abilities is coming in clutch. So it seems like she's getting silenced less frequently because he doesn't have as many chances to silence her. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not to stop her from getting silenced because she just got silenced. I mean, besides having 4 phases, this thing is really just a marathon and a half. Oh crap, I took a decent amount of damage there, plus I'm poisoned. Okay, dodge. I mean, this is another way it really feels like a Metroidvania game, is when the final boss feels like a marathon and a half. Okay, I got a healing item. It's like anything to give me an edge. I'm just trying my darndest not to actually get hit by his physical attacks. I mean, the lightning attacks are also devastating, but his blade does like 400 damage. Nope, I wasn't quite able to take out that thing yet. Okay, almost done with phase 2, but don't get cocky. Yep, because then you can get killed by these hovercraft that have been poisoned. Okay, hovercraft down. Just gotta get a couple more hits in on Gaius, and that'll be the end of phase 2. Oh, crap, I took a bite of his blade there. Okay. Alright, I was able to do phase 2 without having to resort to a revival stone. Okay, phase 3. I was like, with how minimal of health I have, like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this without using at least one revival stone. Especially once I get to phase 4 and I have to start dealing with the platforming. Yep, there it is. Yeah, like I said, it's just nuts that you level up, like, seemingly at least once during this boss fight with how many enemies you end up taking out. Seriously, this is just chaos and a half. Whoa! I thought you flew off the screen before, jeez Louise. Okay, unfortunately gonna take damage here. Okay, and Fidget's been silent, so I gotta be careful. Crap, I'm a little cornered right now. I like how, like, the first phase is like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this as a nice duel except for my 2 underlings, and it's like, oh nope, screw chivalry, apparently. He just wants the Moonbloods to die that badly, apparently. Which, I mean, he's determined, but besides that, he's the scum of the earth. Okay, I'm gonna have to use Revival Stone number 2 pretty soon. Yep, she's unfortunately been silent, so I gotta be careful. But fair, I was probably doing better in phase 3 last time out of desperation because I had less Revival Stones. I know last time I was like pretty much 1 hit point from having to use another Revival Stone. And then just instantly had to use it up like within 1 hit of phase 4 just because I ran out. I'm ridiculously close to ending phase 3. Okay, phase 4. Well, like I said, I gotta be careful, because if I fall in the lava, I'm kind of screwed. Okay, so yeah, there really wasn't... Yeah, so kind of similar situation. Yeah, just 1 hit away from having to use a Revival Stone. So if I'm keeping score here, I believe... Yeah, I might as well do that just in case Silence gets provoked. Okay, so... Here we go. So, yep. I've got 4 lives, essentially. I've used up 2 of them so far. Oh, crap, I fell in the lava. Dust, get out of there! Get out of there! Cool. Yeah, I just gotta... Oh, crap, Dust, 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 Dust. Come on, Dust. Okay, cool. I know it's kind of devastating whenever you get countered. Because you don't know where he's gonna fling you off to. This is where the double jump really comes in clutch. Okay. Yeah, and for the love of everything, I do not want to fall off the two edges that don't have the vines. Because if I'm screwed just falling into the lava under normal circumstances, it's to like that to an even greater extent when you fall on the vineless sections. Okay, he's lost about half his health. Then again, don't get cocky, because I think he kind of broke out some big guns when he lost half his health last time. Okay, I'll wait until he gets closer. Oh! And I'm trying to wait until he stays in the center. Yeah, Gaius is no pushover, as you guys are clearly seeing. And to think I could be 20 levels higher than this right now. But yeah, it definitely seems like the lightning is the better fidget projectile. Get more of an accurate lock on, and also paralyzes him for a second so you can actually get a better attack in on him. Oh, go ahead and dodge his projectiles. Come on, stop being a coward, you coward. Okay, I guess I gotta go to him then. Okay, final push. Unless I just fall in the lava or something, I should have this in the bag. Given there's no phase 5, of course. Okay, final phase, final push. But don't get cocky. Okay. Come on, Dust. You got this. You got this, Dust. Just gotta do a little more damage and then you got him. Okay, that's the end of phase 4, given there isn't a phase 5. Whoa! Everything's exploding! Okay, so that confirms I defeated Gaius, but considering it said there were 10% left in the game, I'm not sure if that's the end yet. Okay, yeah, you're supposed to crawl. Oh, he's hanging on for dear life.
You're not Cassius.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. But Cassius is gone, as is the world we once loved. Cherish it.
Get out. Go.
Not without you. Come on, Dust. Get up. We did everything right, Dust. Everything we were supposed to do.
And sometimes that's not enough, Fidget. When the life threat calls. Fidget. Thank you.
Goodbye, Dust.
Well, we saved the world. So I call that a win.
Through the actions of our Sen Mithrarin dust, the Moonblood race is finally free. We will never forget his sacrifice, or the deeds that saved our very world. We shall always remember what happened here. Dust's sacrifice will allow the Moonblood race to rise again, to rebuild our glorious civilization, and live peacefully among the races of this world. Though it may appear that dust has fallen here today, a force of good is not so easily extinguished. Sen Mithrarin was born of dust, a current of the winds of change, a harbinger of storms yet to come.
Dust.
Alright, and then I'm not sure if there's post-game, but that's the end of the main campaign. Wow, what a ride. Yeah, that last boss fight definitely gave me a run for my money on that, but, I mean, I got ridiculously close on that first attempt. I just kind of figured give myself a couple level ups just to give myself an edge, and I only used, like, half of my revival stones, so I did a lot better on that. Well, honestly, just knowing the patterns really just helped the second go-around. But yeah, wow, what a ride. Of course, there's parts about the world we still don't know, like, is the rest of the kingdom guys came from that greedy? We'll never... Unless there was a sequel game, we'll never know. Yeah, because I'm not sure if they're... I mean, I could look, but yeah, I don't... I mean, they almost seems like they're setting up for a sequel game, but I don't know if they actually did or not. Especially with 10 years, I'm not sure. But yeah, that's definitely a really good Metroidvania-style game. I definitely enjoyed the crap out of it. And then we'll see what happened if there's any... Because it did say there was like 10% of the game left. That could just be referring to the fact that I still have to get other things in the game. Or that's just the end of this... like, I don't know if there's like an extra chapter that I have to go do or not. I'll find out after the credits roll. So then while I'm at it, I'm gonna go ahead and add that to my game cleared for... the year. Alright, there we go. Yeah, because with how short this game is in comparison, the credits probably are going to go like 5 to 6 minutes like Xenoblade. Well, they'll probably go at least another minute, I'm guessing. But yeah, I'm definitely glad I saved this whole chapter for this stream because, I mean, like, I'm at 3.5 hours, and that was just for one chapter. Well, to be fair, I know an hour of that was the boss fight, but still. Alright, I'm just gonna see what happens when I select the file. Okay, so yep, it takes you to right before the boss fight, so the other 10% is just referring to the other, portions of completion. Plus, I know there's like 3 other side quests that I could do. Yeah, there's finding the last sheep, getting the 1,000 combo breaker, and then... Rockhound teeth. I could check that out really quick. Not that I can currently afford it, but... Depends if I've even found Rockhound teeth yet. Yeah, because there's Hound's teeth, but not Rockhound teeth. No, it doesn't look like I found any.
Watch your back.
So yeah, there's a couple things I could do, but I'm content with just leaving it there. Alright, so since I got at least like an hour left of the streams, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Disney Dreamlight Valley, so I'll be back in just a few minutes with that, so stay tuned. Alright. So yeah, I'll probably go ahead and play this for like 1 to 1.5 hours, and then I'll wrap up the stream after that. And then I'll do a full segment or a session of this tomorrow. So then in terms of game clearings, I'll start up Banjo-Kazooie after US Thanksgiving week. Because I won't be streaming next week because I'll be gone. Well, let's see how many times the game crashes on me today. It's a really fun game, but just unfortunate that it crashes like this, which, to be fair, it just might be more unstable on Switch as opposed to PC. Oh well. So I think last I left off, there were some side quests I just couldn't do because I couldn't get enough materials. But now that it's been a decent bit and some of the stuff will be back on the ground, I hopefully should be able to do some of those side quests. Plus, I know I unlocked the Grove area last time, too, just out of desperation, trying to look for more of those shards, but... Well, I think what actually happened was I was able to get the spell finished, and then I attempted to rescue Donald, and then the game crashed before I was able to save. So then I decided that was just going to be where I started the game off with, on my next session. Alright, let's see if I can drop anything off while I'm over here. Let's see... Yeah, that's... Well, yeah, I know I need seaweed for crafting purposes. Yeah, because now we got some stuff just in this area. Yeah, we got a bunch of night thorns now, because since it's been about a week. Oh gosh. Oop, I probably only got a couple seconds. Oh, you actually got a treasure chest for getting them all. Nice. And you get some extra money. Cool. I suppose most of the plots of land dissipated because they didn't have plants in them. I think this is celery plant, but I'll double check really quick. No, it's okra. Might as well clean up a little bit. I'm not gonna do all this right now. I think the primary goal is just gonna be to go rescue Donald. I'm just gonna do like this half of it for now. Okay. Yep, I got the stick. Okay. Then, of course, before I enter the portal, I'm gonna make sure I save so I don't have to redo this whole session. Just gonna go grab those two things of thorns really quick. Alright, time to go rescue Donald. Alright. Attempt number 2. Time to go on that. Okay. So yeah, just like last time, I just gotta follow the feather and it'll lead me straight to Donald. Finally! What took you so long? Wait, you're not Kristoff? Are you trying to steal the Orb of Courage from me? Wait, I'm Gabby. Kristoff sent me. Chill. Kristoff's still in the valley. He should be here helping me. Took all the risk following the Dark Entity to get the Orb of Courage back, and I've been stuck in this place ever since. Did you find the Orb of Courage? Of course I did. I followed the Dark Entity, but then I got lost in the fog. They opened another portal and dropped the orb where I left. I picked it up, but I couldn't find my way back. I thought Kristoff would have sent help sooner than this. Here, take the orb. Since you made it here, I bet you can get back to the valley and fix the Pillar of Courage with your magic. Are you okay? Do I look okay? I've been lost in the dark, scary forest for who knows how long. Sorry, it's not your fault. Actually, I feel better now that you're here. Hey, maybe you can get me out. What is this place? No idea. It looks like the valley, but much darker and scarier. I saw a dark castle through the trees, but I have no idea who lives there. Let's get out of here. Phew, that's all I want. You gotta go back to the portal and fix the pillar. Then focus your thoughts, and its power should be strong enough to bring me back to the valley. Alright, so then the split second I go back, I need to save, otherwise I gotta do that whole section over again. Because I do not trust the game not to not crash after last time. Okay, so that's permanent now. It's time to go fix the pillar. I'm flying! Okay, and then saving again. Okay, so now he's just permanently here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I'm back in the valley. Thank you for your help, Gabby. It was pretty brave to go to the Dark Grove and help me. I bet nothing scares you. I got scared, but I don't let that stop me. Yeah, flying duck! Gosh, and I thought Brooke hated him enough already. mean you're not even scared of being scared? That's ridiculous, but brave too. Wow, things sure have changed here. One more pillar fixed. Ah, phooey, are they all broken like this? We have to figure out where the dark entity is so we can get rid of all these night thorns and fix the village for good. Think I know who the dark entity might be. Ursula told me about there being called the Forgotten. The Forgotten. Never heard of them. But if they started this whole mess, we have to stop them. Easier said than done. Whack, I just remembered. When I was lost in that scary forest, the dark entity dropped something. It looked like a page from a diary. Here, take it. I don't understand it, but maybe you can find out more about the dark entity if you can figure it out. Time to go see my friends. Thanks again for helping me, Gabby.
Yes!
And then we got affinity up with Kristoff, which means we can take him places. Okay, let's go talk to Donald, because we can go talk to him. What's the big idea? Look at my boat, it's a wreck! How can I help? Finally, it's about time somebody cares about my problems. Wow, jeez! Maybe Brooke has a point. I went to the forest to find the Orb of Courage, and no one even remembered to take care of my house. How would you feel if that happened to you? I'd be pretty mad. You bet you would, this is infuriating. Where am I supposed to live now? Can we fix the houseboat? Maybe, but not with the tools I have. I need better stuff. Hey, maybe Uncle Scrooge can help. He's so rich he has one of everything. We should ask him for help. Okay, I'll go talk to your Uncle Scrooge and see about getting you some tools. House fit for a duck.
Oh, hey.
Can I help you with something? I'm gonna take Kristoff with me for a while.
I really appreciate it.
Alright, we gotta go steal some paper for Ursula. I forgot about that side quest. Something I could have done last time, but I was out of energy. Especially after the game reset after I attempted to go rescue Donald the first time. Alright, so we still can't go across yet. I'm assuming we have to go to the frozen land first. Alright, so let's see how much money I got. Actually, let's be able to check right now. Alright, Goofy, get your butt over here.
Hey there!
Alright, let's see how much money I got.
Oh.
Alright, and then I wasn't really paying attention to how much money I had. Let me check really quick.
Hi there, pal.
Okay, I got 6,000 gold approximately. Gonna go ahead and upgrade the stall really quick. Oh, I need even more money, gosh.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, forget that. Oh, that... Yep, that coin's just gonna be there for the rest of the playthrough, just mocking me. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I suppose let me check that piece of paper while I'm at it. Loneliness is cold. My mind is numb with solitude. My thoughts are sluggish and dull. I think I could warm myself if I talked to someone, but there's no one here. To be continued. Alright, time to go. Time for Grand Theft Paper. Alright, so we gotta go to the village houses. So let's start with Mickey's house. Because I'm assuming you're supposed to go to the houses that you would get if you weren't going to the castle worlds. Alright, let's see if we can find some paper. Yep, there's some paper. Now let me go ahead and plant some seeds really quick. Or specifically this. Because I know I need the other 2 seeds in order to... for side quests, so I'm gonna try not to use those. Okay. There we go. So then let's go to Goofy's house next. As soon as I pick up some sticks and... these apples. Oh, there's a chest back here now, I didn't even realize. Well, to be fair, it might have spawned in because it was like a new day kind of a situation. Alright, time to go ransack Goofy's house for some paper. While he's inside, because this is the smartest thing on the planet, you guys saw nothing. Okay. So then I believe we have to go to Merlin's house then. Oh, missed that last one. Oh well. Alright, so then, forgot to do this earlier. It's just gonna take a minute, but I gotta... or I want to do this. Go and pause. I'm about to spend all of my personal points on this, but I don't care. Hold on a second. Alright, triple dab time. And... alright. Doing that to celebrate the game, or beating the game. I had a bunch of points saved up on my personal account. Or if you will, it's the 3 dabs of collecting paper. And I'm about to hit 1,400 points again, so there's another one I got queued up pretty soon. Alright, so now that we have committed Grand Theft Paper, let's go bring it back to Ursula so she can forge her magic contracts. For good purposes, I would imagine. Totally not dubious at all. Oh yeah, I think there was a something you could do with getting Dreamlight if you watered dried up plants in the wild. Might take a bit, but I think it was something along those lines you could do it. Alright, then I gotta keep my eyes peeled for seaweed, because I need that for, like, a side quest for crafting. Oh, we're going into Donald's house, I guess. He was just face planted into his house. That's funny. Well, I know we gotta go talk to Scrooge before we can do anything else, because, yeah, his home is just an utter wreck. Alright, and we're back. Well, yeah, because I meant to collect the knife, but... Well, he was just glitching out on the... Well, he's just very angry. I mean, I get why, but he's very angry. Okay, go ahead and grab that. Oh, Merlin's got some kind of a quest. Come along, we have a destiny to fulfill. Crystal Mystery Start Quest. Gabby, I'm glad you found me. I made a marvelous discovery. Do you have time to hear about it? Yeah, I'm ready to listen. Well then, I found a strange black crystal buried in the forest. It's near the dark portal that Donald went through. Most remarkably, it's imbued with magic similar to the Night Thorns. You must investigate to learn more. Yeah, I'm ready. I swear, if that's just him the entire time, I'm just gonna keep laughing. That's the spirit. Our curiosity will spur us onwards.
Thank you.
Crystal Mystery. I'm gonna go ahead and mine this while I'm over here. Before we do anything else, we're gonna go talk to Ursula and finish up that side quest. Oh, he's just over here.
Well, hello.
Blast it all, we have a new problem. There's some sort of dark magic hanging over the great tree in the Glade of Trust. This is different from the other dark magic we faced. It's trickier, far more powerful. I suspect one of the villagers was meddling with bewitchments that have no place in the valley, and it went terribly wrong. I feared that not even your vast magic would be enough to lift the spell. But now that the orbs of friendship, power, and courage are back in their rightful places, I know I can trust you with this task. You want me to go to the Glade of Trust and try to lift the dark magic from the tree? I won't let you down. That's the spirit, Gabby. Now, as soon as you head there, head to the Glade and focus your magic on the tree.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Okay, so that's why Mother Gothel showed up, because she's the one responsible for the dark magic. Alright, Ursula, we're back. Given you're even in here to begin with. Should have checked the map in retrospect. Okay, oh yeah, I gotta leave before I can check the map. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's check the map. Oh, she's in the Glades of Trust right now, okay. I mean, I know she kind of has to stay in the water, in her current form. I just didn't realize she went over there. More lemons! Alright, so that got Kristoff off to level 3. Alright, so then I was gonna go ahead and... Yeah, I guess we got that shop going. Let me see if I can upgrade the shop.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Whoa!
Yep, 5,000. Oh my gosh.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings and salutations. Yeah, but you got the look of someone who's about to ask me for a favor. Oh my gosh, he's out for blood right now. It's not for me, it's for your nephew. He needs help fixing his house. Oh, it's my lover of a nephew who's looking for help, eh? As if I know Donald, he wants it for free. Why should I lose money in this venture? Because he's really mad and he's been trapped for goodness knows how long. If I gave Donald free goods every time he got angry, I'd be penniless. Of course, he did a fine thing to help the valley. Alright, I'll give you something to help Donald. Here. What's this? The blueprints for his house. You'll need those if you're gonna fix it. And that's not all. You'll need a boat repair kit, too. How much are you gonna make me pay for one of those? Oh, I don't keep that sort of thing lying around. Wouldn't be profitable. You can make one yourself if you gather some softwood, hardwood, rope, and iron ingots.
Thank you kindly. Good day to you.
The Forest of Valor can become a top-tier tourist destination, you know? But no one wants to hike in that forest that way it looks at present. I'll decorate and make it a perfect place for a nature hike. Ah, and that's using your thinking cap. Some good signposts and hiking trails will make it a much more inviting. Nothing clears the mind like a good hike. As long as there's treasure to find at the end of it. Haha. Or, you know, we could just put more zombie chairs there. I wouldn't do that, would I?
Hi there, pal.
I'm just gonna see what opened up. Spinach seeds, and then you can... rice... And then you can buy rice, okay. So far it's spinach and rice. Okay, so then... let's go ahead and clear this curse. What the heck? What just happened? What did we unleash on the world? Oh no. What did we do?
Hello, dear.
Well done, Angelfish. Now be a deer and make me a magical scroll and ink kit. I always like to have some handy for making quick deals. Oh, and they need to have a touch of magic from the valley. Use the paper you found, get some dream shards, and extract purple ink from flowers. After all, for the perfect ingredients, you might have to crush some pretty things.
Have we got a deal?
Okay, so we gotta get 3 more dream shards, craft purple pigment, and craft an empty vial. Okay, there's some mushrooms. So yeah, let's figure out what kind of heck I just unleashed upon the main portion of the valley. We can't get into anyone's houses? Wow. Except for Merlin's house. Apparently that one's safe. Gosh, what the heck did I just do? Yeah, you can't go in anyone's houses. Gosh, how am I gonna fix this? Oh, we gotta go inside. I mean, we kind of have to. We can't get anyone inside anyone's houses for any reason. Oh, boy. Mother Gothel, what have you done? Finally, someone has managed to open up the door to my prison and free me from... Huh. It's you! Who trapped you in here? Don't you know our kind and gracious ruler, of course? Seems like eons and ages ago now. The ruler locked you up in here? Why? Oh, fine, I'll admit it. I may have been fiddling with a tiny bit of dark magic. I was merely trying to concoct a curse that would keep someone locked away safe and sound. After all, why bother with a secret tower when you can just use magic? That's evil. Evil? Don't be so melodramatic, dear. Just because I meddle with dark magic, that doesn't mean I'm evil. But I know what you did. And I kinda want to punch you if I could. But unfortunately I can't because this is a PG game, and also my character won't do it. Now I'll confess the spell may have gotten a bit out of hand. Some might even say I was threatening to destroy the whole valley. Suppose I don't know my own strength, ha! Well, that's when our ruler decided to turn the spell back on me and lock me away in here. Now, as much as I appreciate you freeing me, I'm afraid you've made a dreadful mistake. You see, it's just I was entrapped in here by my curse. The curse was trapped in here with me. Now that you freed me, you've unleashed my dark magic on the whole village. What a mess you've made. How do I fix it? Well, it won't be easy. But if we can restore the orb to the Pillar of Trust, it might just get rid of all the pesky dark magic. And aren't you lucky I happen to know where the orb is hidden? Tell me, now, before I get mad. Manners, dear. You'll soon learn I don't take kindly to rudeness, but just this once I'll forgive you. To draw the dark magic I needed to create my curse, I had to rip the Orb of Trust out of the pillar. Come quickly, let's go to the Pillar of Trust. Yeah, make friends in air quotes. So at least the character gets angry at her. I'm just like, well, it's one step below wanting to punch her. I'll take what I can get. You see the floating island over there? That's where I tossed the Orb of Trust. You can try to get it back, but only if you know how to sprout wings. The bridge to that island broke long ago. And one more word of warning about the Orb of Trust. You might be able to see it, but you won't be able to touch it. I cast a spell to try to hide it, but it worked a bit too well. It's between worlds now, like a dream when you're on the verge of waking. What do you suggest? Go ask Merlin. He's always blathering on about his research. He might know something.
Are you still here? I'm just teasing.
I was just like, stop. It's like, I know you were gaslighting Rapunzel. You're not allowed to gaslight me, too. We don't take too kindly to gaslighting in these parts. Alright, so let's see where Merlin's at. Where is he? I don't know if I even see him on the map. Yeah, because Donald's in his house. Okay, he's off by Ursula over there. Alright, I'm gonna go and walk over there then. Alright, I'm gonna look for seaweed before I do anything else. Just with how infrequently it shows up from what it seems like. Well, we got some dream shards, so that worked out. Alright, so that's all the dream shards I need, so just, yeah, for the love of everything, just don't use it. Oh yeah, you can't go in the cave either. Alright, Merlin, help! Oh, I see, you're supposed to listen to both of them. Confound it, Ursula, I have the spell, but I can't be the one who performs it. It must be you. Fine. Once again, I'll do all the work. Just remember, you brought me the spell. Your hands aren't clean of this, old man. I'm putting my trust in you, Ursula. Do not make me regret it. Or I'll summon Morgana.
Well, hello.
Gabby, so all this dark magic is Mother Gothel's doing, eh? Should've known. We'd better keep an eye on her. I'll be watching Mother Gothel. The last thing we need around here is someone mucking about with curses and dark magic. Most of the villagers are stuck in their houses by this blasted curse. Ursula and I were able to break free only because we cast some magic on our own to ward it off. To break this curse, we'll have to restore the Pillar of Trust, but this may come at a terrible cost. I know of a spell that could work, but it's dangerous. It demands sacrifices you may not be willing to make. The spell will take you to another place, somewhere between here and there, where the Orb of Trust was hidden. It's not easy to get to, and it's dangerous to get stuck there. What is the here and there? It's a place between worlds made of pure magic. In the here and there, the laws that govern our world don't apply. One may pass through things and see things that shouldn't be seen. One might even take a leap of faith and walk on air. But usually things are people that go to the here and there and never come back to tell tales of what they've seen. Will I be able to come back? The magic of the Pillar of Trust made whole again should be enough to summon you back to Dreamlight Valley. We'll just have to hope the Sea Witch can be trusted. What is the spell? One for which you'll need Ursula's help. I'm afraid this type of magic is not my specialty.
I couldn't have done better myself. You're here.
How typical. Once again, a bearded old geezer leaves all the dirty work to yours truly, and to you apparently. Tell me, Gabby, are you ready to do whatever it takes? I hope so. Hope. Hope's for idealistic fools. Fools! If you're gonna help, you best be made of stronger stuff. Now, dearie, some of us managed to break free of the dark magic running rampant in the village. We'll need to give something up to free the others. Merlin gave me his trust. Given our history, that was probably enough of a sacrifice. As for me, I'm sacrificing my pride for the greater good. Marvelously noble of me, isn't it? That leaves Kristoff. He fought off the curse before we could lock him up. It's up to you to get something from him. The greatest sacrifice of all, his love. He must be willing to give up all his memories of his love, Anna, to save the village. Wow, I could be so mean right now! That's awful, I can't! You have to, it's the only hope to save your friends. And we'll need a few ingredients to complete the spell. Make sure you're bringing a few dream shards and night shards. When you have all that, come to the cave where we first met. I'll do my magic on the spell there.
Now scram.
Fine then! Alright, so I have to go to my house to go get some night shards. So yeah, unfortunately we have to use dream shards for story progress. No! Took so long just to get 6 for that other thing. So when I hear the audio like that, I'm like, yep, save before the game crashes. Convince Kristoff to help you with the spell. I feel so bad right now. It's like, couldn't the protagonists just sacrifice their memories of what their life was like before they came here? Do we have to make Kristoff do this because this is horrible? Alright, so I have to go back to get 5. Alright, I need to go in the storage chest. Okay. So I need 5 of these things. Okay, there we go. Wonder why it doesn't count. That's weird. I'm just taking them all with me, fine. Maybe I have to get new ones, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird it doesn't count those other, night shards. That's weird. Well, at the bare minimum, I know we gotta go talk to Kristoff. So let's go ahead and do that first. Alright, where is that poor boy? He's down there, okay.
Oh, hey.
Gabby, what's going on? There's all this dark magic everywhere. Barely managed to fight it off. It's a curse that Mother Gothel whipped up. You don't really need your memories of Anna, right? What? That's crazy. Anna's everything to me. I never give up my memories of her. Fine, I can't make you do this. Gabby, wait. It's the only way to save the valley. It means it's the only way to save Anna. I'll do it. The love I have for Anna and her love for me will survive anything. I trust you to help me get my memories back. But for now, I'll give them up.
Bye.
Why, game? Why you gotta do this? This is not okay. Alright, so I gotta find night shards in order to progress that. Yeah, because the weird part, it said I thought I was able to do something. I was able to get rid of these things with the lantern. I guess not. I'll have to double check that eventually. Yeah, because I know I can't go that way without being able to get rid of these mushrooms. Okay, so I gotta find another unit of Night Shard and then we're good. That's if I can find one, because I know some of these resources can be kind of difficult to find. I mean, Dream Shards have been really hard to find. Guess my best chance is just to look for digging sites. Just get these purple flowers, because I know I gotta get that for that other side quest. Hello, zombie chairs. Nice to see you again. Alright, there's a dig site. Alright, cool. So we got all the materials, so then let's go back to Ursula's cave and go concoct the spell. The boy accepted. Aren't you the persuasive one, Gabby? I'm almost impressed. Now there's one more sacrifice to be made. Yours. I need your magic. This is a trick. A trick? Don't be ridiculous, Gabby. I have bigger plans for you than merely taking your magic. If you want to blame someone, blame Mother Gothel. She created this curse. It'll plague us forever if we don't stop it. Now that I have all the ingredients, I can work my magic. Travel to the here and there, recover the Orb of Trust, and fix the curse. And don't dilly-dally, dearie. Our fate is in your hands. Whee! Okay, so that now you kind of look like what Minnie looked like. Kind of as a spiritual being. So apparently you can go to the floating island from here. Yeah, this is definitely getting into some Kingdom Hearts stuff. So we gotta go back to the Glade of Trust in order to even get to the floating island. I actually see your footprints on the ground, that's interesting. I wonder if we could talk to Minnie while we're in this state. Because she would be here under normal circumstances. I guess she's not here. So I guess now we know where she's been at. She's in the here and there. So yeah, now you can get to it. Oh, you gotta... Darn it, my inventory's full. Alright, what am I willing to part with? You can't drop any items here. Okay, so you have to temporarily drop that in order to grab the orb. Can't retrieve the orb. Then we gotta put it back in the pillar. Alright, and we're back in the physical world. Yeah, because that's the thing, is that you can get over there, you just can't walk over there unless you're in the here and there. So I know it's like, it just sucks, like there's seaweed over there, but I can't get to it. It's like, oh my gosh.
How's it going?
Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Okay, so that verifies what flowers I need for the side quest. Alright, there's a dream shard. So I'm pretty sure I need like 4 more of those for a side quest, so just gotta conserve, conserve, conserve. Alright, let's figure out where Mother Gothel is on the map. Oh, she's back at her house. Oh, back to the Glades we go. That's weird, it said she was just in here. Unless she just left, I don't know. Oh, there she is.
What a pleasure.
And once again, you save the day, just like always. Yeah, I'm the best. Ugh, how appalling. Offended you already, your overinflated ego. Wait, you really don't remember, do you? Well then, let me be the first to welcome you back. Back to the valley that was once your home. You are a ruler, your majesty. I'm what? The old ruler. You really should listen to yourself more closely, dear. Long ago, you reigned over these lands. It was prosperous enough, I suppose, and you made a ridiculous number of friends. But then you started to change, and one day, poof, you disappeared without a trace. While you were gone, something evil started to grow and grow until it caused the forgetting. If you want to end the forgetting, you'll have to find a way to reach it and root it out. Keep exploring these lands, your majesty. Maybe you'll even find someone to help you with that. Well, that was a plot twist and a half. Oh good, the Valley Gover's here. Tell me, you'll have no time to attain an artifact for me. I'm in desperate need. What do you need? That merchant with the feathers. Stooge, was it? He has a magical scroll. The Sun Scroll. It doesn't lead to riches, so it's completely useless to him. It does lead to the Sunstone, though. A magic artifact that'll help us restore the giant willow in the glade. Plus, it's an insignificant little side effect that keeps me forever young. But the important thing is that everyone will benefit. I doubt the merchant even knows what the Sun Scroll does. So be a dear and fetch it for me. Has Mr. McDuck agreed to give it to you? Not in so many words, but that can be quickly fixed. We'll simply spy on him, learn where he hid the Sun Scroll, and then take it for ourselves. I think I'll just talk to Scrooge directly. I should have known you couldn't do such a simple task. Fine, run along then. Maybe Scrooge McDuck will make a deal with you. As long as you bring back the scroll, I don't care how you do it.
What are you waiting for? Go!
So I got enough dream shards. You gonna be okay? You gonna be okay over there, Donald? I don't know. Okay, so we gotta craft an empty vial and purple pigment. Okay, so then we have to craft glass. So we need sand for that. Might as well make some more fiber while I'm at it. So yeah, that's what I need the fibers for. It's just unfortunately I just need a lot of seaweed and there's just not enough of it around. Oh, I need to create 2 purple pigments. So I need 3 units of glass to make that. So I gotta go find some of those purple flowers. I guess while I'm at it, let me go talk to Donald about his house. Oh, he's probably not in his house. Oh, there he is. I didn't mean to go in the house, darn it. Oh, it's past my bedtime. What are we doing? Gotta get all the boat repair kit stuff. So I need rope. Oh, I need to get food in my system first. So you need fibers to make rope, so we're kind of stuck on that. Alright, time to craft stuff. Alright, now that we crafted furniture, let's head to the forest and go drop those off. And thus the forest is being invaded by the zombie chairs. Oh. As soon as I go apple picking. Alright, so now where are we gonna put the zombie chairs? By this wall, of course. Alright, let's go talk to Scrooge then. The invasion is complete. Alright, let's check the map to see where he's at. Okay, he's in here.
Hello.
Good day to you, Gabby. The Forest of Valor looks splendid. Well done. As I always say, a solid investment is sure to reap a solid
This
reward.
will sell like hotcakes.
Okay, so that quest is done. So you got a shirt, a jacket, and some pants.
Good day, dear.
Greetings and salutations. My kingdom for a scroll. Greetings, Gabby. Goodness, you look like you want to talk business. I know you have a strange item in this called the Sun Scroll in your possession. Would you spare it to help the village? Aye, but you first have to start by helping me. You might have noticed some unsavory characters lurking about the village. I suspect they have sticky fingers. I must protect my shop from thieves, so I want to install something that records all the coming and goings. And I already have a design in mind. It looks like a plant with some very special fruit. I call it a McBerry tree. You don't seem like somebody who'd be into puns. Don't let my talents for business fool you, Gabby. I got pheasant sense of humor. Now, if you want the Sun Scroll, you'll know what to do. The McBerry tree should look like a potted plant. You'll need soft wood and soil. Also some electrical components. I'm sure you can find a box of them in Wally's house. Resourceful wee fella, that one. Once it's made, place it in front of my shop. Then I'll give you the information you need.
Bye-bye. Oh, greetings,
For the
neighbor.
forgetting, the Glade of Trust is a grand place. And it could be again. It just needs a bit of work to get it decorated properly. Don't worry, I'll try to make that sorry swamp into a place that's sunny and inviting. And I got no doubt that you'll succeed.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, so let's go to quests. Yay! I mean, I had a feeling it was gonna crash at least once. It just seems kind of par for the course for this game. Alright, so I think the plan will just be, like, I'll continue playing, like, at least for 20 more minutes, but if it crashes in that time period, I'm ending the stream. Alright, now I'll be back, hopefully within the next minute. Hopefully I didn't lose that much progress. Just gonna check something while I wait for that to come back. Alright. Should be ready to rock in just a minute. Kind of stinks that you're, like, facing your house, because then you just go into the house. Okay, so I finished that side quest. I just gotta go talk to Scrooge again. So yeah, I need a lot of soft wood for this. So that could take a while. Then I need some soil too, but not too much more. Oh, I got a memory. Alright, let's go ahead and plant this corn. Alright, cool. Oh, got a harvest frenzy going. Ah, crap. Accidentally planted that. Alright, so what do I have to buy? Some wheat seed? Okay.
Hi there, pal. Oh, hey!
Alright, so I got all the soil I need, so then I gotta go get a bunch of wood sticks and then go get some parts from Wally's house. Oh, here's the parts. Sorry, Wally. It's for the valley. Alright, so I gotta collect about 30 sticks and then we should have enough. Gotta go check the forest next. Oh, got a chest. Nice.
Hi there, pal. Oh.
All right now, we have work to do. Oh, hello.
Ah, another one of these night shards. Oh, but this one is bigger. You should search the village for more night shards. Sure, there are additional ones buried about.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Yeah, how many times is Donald gonna be upsetty in this whole playthrough? The answer is a lot. Alright, so I need one more unit of those flowers to create more of that purple, ink. We'll fix your house eventually. Just might take a bit. Gonna get him up to friendship level 2 really quick. Things that you have to give it to him one at a time, but what else do you do? Why do you look so upset? Hey, Gabby, who do you think you are? I just heard you call me a blockhead. Donald, calm down. Don't be a hothead. I'm perfectly calm. Don't say that I'm not calm. First you call me a blockhead, then you say I'm a hothead? What a blockhead. What? Why oughta? Just a double down. Sorry I called you a blockhead. You want to go on an adventure? Alright, we're going. Donald Duck, world-renowned blockhead. Yes, I might hit a plateau on this side quest if I can't find any more sticks. At least for today. Sure, more will spawn in by tomorrow. Alright, let's see how much this well is.
Good day to you.
Yep, got enough money. Cool.
I need to talk. Over here. Greetings, neighbor.
For the forgetting, the Glade of Trust is a grand place. And it could be again. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him again to do this. Okay, so now that side quest's been initiated. Cool.
I'll see you.
Alright, so that got me up to level 12.
Hi there, pal. Oh.
See if any sticks spawn while we were off gathering sticks in other regions. Looks like some night thorns showed up. There's a stick. Actually, 2 sticks. Alright, let's go drop off something inside, or some stuff inside the house first. Yeah, because I don't really need these flowers inside my storage, so I might as well go sell those. Alright, so we went ahead and crafted that, so let's see if I can sell anything else.
Hey there!
Alright, yeah.
Good to see you.
Alright, here's a memory. Alright, 11 bundles to go. Apparently you level up these foraging people just to get frenzies like that. Alright, 3 to go. Two to go. Alright, 1 to go.
Well, hello.
Try purifying these night shards with the dream shard at your crafting station. After collecting those, I further investigated the large night shard. It reacts strongly to Dreamlight magic. In fact, I believe it was once Dreamlight, which is some have been corrupted and twisted by darkness. We may be able to use Dreamlight to purify all of them. Try combining the night shards with the dream shard at your crafting station.
On with you now.
Alright, and here's the last stick, so then we can deal with that. Craft the McBerry tree. Alright, let's go talk to Merlin while we're at it.
Oh, hello.
I was right. The night shard is purified. It's shiny. Indeed, very shiny. It's also a significant magical discovery. Can I give it to one of my friends? Oh, well, yes, I don't see the harm. After all, the discovery is far more important than the objects. And as they are rather rare, I'm sure a friend would be grateful to receive such a gift. Well, off with you. Give it to your friend. I'll be pondering our next experiment.
Thank you. You're very kind.
So now we gotta plant the McBerry tree next to Scrooge's store. Alright, so now let's go talk to Scrooge.
Oh,
Thank you kindly, Gabby. Now here's all you need to know to find the scroll. I headed away in the village before the forgetting, so I'm not clear on the details, but I trust you'll find it. I buried the scroll in a locked chest near a cave on Dazzle Beach, though I can't even remember which one. As for the key to open the chest, you'll have to fish it out from the pool in the glade. The one with the ruins. Happy searching, Gabby, and thank you again for the McBerry tree.
Bye-bye now.
Alright, so let's go find the key first. I think the plan is I'll do this side quest and then probably call it after that. Unless the game crashes. Okay, so we're gonna need the fishing pole for this. Well, I guess we have to find the key first, so it's somewhere in the glade, and I'm guessing it'll be one of these rare ones. Lobster. Oh, there's the key. Cool. So now let's go to the beach and go find the chest, and I'll start on this side of the beach where you can actually access it from the glades. And then I'll see if I have to go to the other side from there. Okay, I don't see one, so I'm guessing I will have to go to the other side. Alright, got a swordfish. Yeah, I just had enough points saved up earlier. Alright, this might be it. Nope. Alright, one stuffed animal hug coming right up. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! Okay, so that was a craft... Oh yeah, a bunch of crafting stuff for torches. And a Zen garden, and a couple other things. That was a good find, darn. Yeah, I was gonna say, plus it just... Even if I'm not, like, necessarily stressed per se, it just relieves, like, any stress that I just may inadvertently feel like I have. It's refreshing. Plus, I know pretty much the only people I hug in real life are just, like, my close friends and my parents. That doesn't even happen that frequently, so... Just because I'm here for for, like, most of the week during the work week. So it's nice to be able to hug something in the meantime. Yeah, I have other stuffed animals too, but I have like 3 that I'm just kind of keeping on standby for the stream, and then I'm just going to alternate them out. Just so they each get some love. Alright, I'm not in the beach anymore.
This place is no Paris, but I can work with it.
Yeah, and then of course one of the stuffed animals I have just, you know, because Duck Lord and everything. Big duck! Giant duck that's like probably the size of my head. Getting it right into the frame. Quack, quack. There we go. Yeah, how fast do you think I get banned for Brooks' thing now? Gosh, where the heck is this chest at? The only thing I saw that looks remotely like a chest I don't think I can access right now. I'll check the other side one more time, and then I might have to talk to Scrooge for hints. I mean, she was just kidding. Like, if anything, you're getting sent to the Fire Nation dungeon, which, to be fair, it's cozy in there. And apparently, as I established earlier on her stream, apparently there's a hot tub and unlimited pizza down there. May have smuggled it down there myself as the Duck Lord. Okay, that's just sand. I mean, I'm pretty sure I need that for crafting, so... It's not the worst thing to have. Yeah, I was gonna say, and I'm just gonna keep smuggling things down there. Then it'll just be a whole paradise to the point where the dungeon will be better than the kingdom. The one downside is there's no sunlight. But other than that, it'll just be like its own sub-kingdom. The other downside is you're not allowed to leave without the Fire Lord's permission. Let's just say the dungeon have taken a massive overhaul since the series. Yeah, I don't see this chest anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Scrooge to see if he knows any hints. Yeah, who needs... especially with when I stream, jeez. Also, when I leave work, it's always pitch black. It doesn't really matter what time of the year it is. Even in the peak of summer, it's still pitch black dark when I leave work. Just more of a matter of, is it pitch black dark out during my break? Because now it's dark out by like 4:40 or 5 o'clock. It's like, oh boy. Important thing is that it's light out when I'm going to work. I guess that's all I can really count on at this point. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to Scrooge. McDuckyton. I mean, that's another thing I just need to make on another, on a baking or cooking stream, is just pizza. Oh gosh, now, why did I have to bring up pizza? This is a mistake. Now I'm hungry. Alright.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Uh-huh.
Ever told you about any of my great adventures, Gabby? Searching a Scottish castle, hunting for gold in the Klondike? What were you searching for in the castles? Searching for a family treasure hidden in the McDuck family's ancestral castle in Scotland. The treasure had been lost for years, but I found it with an X-ray machine. There's also a meddling ghost, but Donald and I got the better of him.
Bye-bye.
Whoa.
Good day to you.
It's all good. I mean, like, it's kind of the nature of this game with, like, cooking being a component of it. This and Harvestella are naturally gonna make me hungry.
Bye-bye now.
And to be fair, I brought the pizza up in the first place, so if anything, it's my fault. If anything, I'm just gonna make it worse right now. Give me a second. Give me the Jeppington's email. There we go. There. Pizza. Alright, good job, Donald. You got to level 5.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Yeah, pizza time! I guess speaking of pizza, I don't know if you've ever looked this up, but there's a, it's hands down one of my favorite, commercials I've ever seen. It's a Little Caesars pizza commercial. Let's just say it involves a moon. I think the commercial might be called Pizza Time. If you haven't seen it, you need to, and I'm not gonna spoil the punchline, because it is really funny. My brother and I quote it all the time. Seriously, where the heck is this chest at? So, yeah, whenever I order pizza or make pizza now, just that we start quoting that, that commercial. Pizza time! Of course, I think this commercial, came back out in, like, 2013 or 2014. Can't believe it's been that long already. But, we both discovered it when we were both sick with a cold after being out in the wilderness for a day in, like, northern Minnesota. And, yeah, we were just, kind of just went a bit too nuts with the hiking and got cold, so then we just had to spend the day inside, and we were like, hey, let's watch stupid, funny internet videos and commercials, and that's when we found it, and, the rest is history at that point. Wonder what's here. There we go. Yeah, I almost might have to look it up on a guide as to where you're supposed to find this chest, because I've looked that on both sides of the beach like multiple times and I cannot find this thing. And if it required a certain character, it wouldn't even initiate the request, so I must be able to find this thing. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because there's like these 3 miniature chest sections, but you're not allowed to get them right now. I mean, that could be it, potentially. Okay, there it is. Of course, the one section I don't check initially, jeez. Alright, Mother Gothel, if I didn't want to punch you before, I want to punch you now. First you curse the land and make me do a bunch of stuff, and then you make Kristoff forget Anna, you sack of crap. Now you want me to do all this treasure hunting for you? Good gosh, woman, what else do you need? Besides immortality, apparently. I should probably figure out where the heck she's at to begin with. Of course, she's back in the main section. So I gotta go ahead and walk over there. Oh, just raspberries. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, okay, to be fair, I'm slightly on edge from all the people we had to encounter in our Gene yesterday in Harvestella. Like, seriously, there were so many people where I'm just like, you guys are like the worst jerks on the planet. So, like, the fact that Mother Gothel's kind of similar to them, I'm just like, okay, just... Well, also, to be fair, I'm kind of quoting that one, Oh, she's in Remy's restaurant. I'm also kind of quoting, Uni from the Triton side quest where she's like, no, permission to punch. So really, I'm just sort of channeling Uni a little bit. No, in reality, I wouldn't actually do that.
Oh, hello, dear.
The chest and the key.
Yes!
And here it is, the Sun Scroll. This brings you one step closer to finding the Sunstone, and all it took was enormous effort on my part. Of course you assisted, Gabby. I'll be sure to tell you it can be used again. Now run along, I have a scroll to study.
Now you'll always know to listen to Mother.
Also, it's kind of just like revenge for what she did to Rapunzel and Flynn, so it's also part of that. I mean, someone's got to be the villain of this playthrough, and so far I'm making it Mother Gothel. Okay, so let's see what we got for side quests. Definitely a couple things. So yeah, we can decorate the glades. Need to craft that. Need to get some of those. Still don't know how to make those. Oh yeah, I might be able to craft glass now. We'll see really quick. I still need 2 more units of sand. Alright, let's go hunting for some sand really quick. really see any risen areas of sand, so that might be all I can forage for now. So I think the only quest I can really do is make furniture for the glades. And that's about it. So yeah, I have to get more resources for that. I'll go ahead and mine that while I'm thinking about it. Let's go ahead and... Actually, I'm gonna go check out my crops first before I go talk to Goofy and sell some stuff. Okay, I did take care of the crops earlier, cool. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and plant those corn seeds, drop stuff up at the house, and go from there. Alright, cool. Alright, there we go. And I'll do it again. Oh my gosh, you can really just keep pushing these characters around. That is so mean. That is so mean. Oh my gosh, no, that is not okay. Donald, I'm sorry. Surprised they don't get, like, noticeably angry at you when you attempt to do that. Okay, so I got about 7,900 gold. So I can add more rooms. See how expensive the expansion is on the outside.
Greetings, neighbor.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a while.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and add a room then. Alright, then I'll wait to add that room. Alright, so then I gotta go ahead and... fix some stuff so I can actually go in those other rooms. Alright, Then I know that fireplace is gonna have to get moved at some point, but right now it doesn't really have to. Okay, I think that's all I have to move for now. Alright, let's go check out the other rooms. Alright, so there we go, and I got some of that furniture in there. Alright, I'm at least gonna add some minor decorations in the other room. Alright, cool. So that room's decked out, at least to a certain extent. Yeah, because that so that requires crafting. I can't do. Same thing with that. So really all this requires getting materials, so I think that'll be a good place to wrap it up for the day, and then we'll continue this with a full session tomorrow. Go ahead and save. Alright. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to finish Dust and then make some progress on this game, so overall a good session. So then in terms of my schedule for the rest of the week, I'll be continuing with this tomorrow, and then I'll be continuing on with Harvestella on Friday. And I think that wraps up the announcement, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more of this. Have a good night, guys. Bye. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Have a good night, Zachman.